Hello. Oh, did I forget to set up? Wait. No. Oh, I have it set to Steam Web Helper. That is not correct. This one, Card Shop Simulator. Hello. Ads are still running, but I am playing game. Hello. Even though I was gonna be doing Silk Song, I have some checks I need to get through in Card Shop. How y'all doing? Oh, that's a nice trap for Mono. Whoops. Hi, Sai. Welcome on in. Hi, hello. Hi, Aurora. Hi, Sai. Hi, anyone that may be lurking. My brain is empty. There is no brain in here. I have been dealing with bad sleep / headaches. Yay, I did see. Okay. But yes, Moff is trying to get, Moff needs to get the cane of Samura for, Zoan. If nothing else. Because apparently that's holding back a lot of stuff for her. Now, remember I'm a mod over there as well. I'm not in there as much as I may have used to, but I am still a mod there, and I do occasionally do mod things. Okay, 5 boxes of playmat. Zoan, I think, needed 7 boxes of playmat duel. Like, most of the communities I'm in, I don't need to do. Most of the communities I'm in are pretty well kept. So they don't need regular stuff. Though I will pull out the occasional mod abuse. I mostly just abuse my mod privileges in Zoan's channel by just exploding people. Hard sleeves oith. Yay, I did see that she mentioned this. Let's see, which hints did people need? Like, people have been sending me a couple of hints that for ages I have not been able to get to. Let's see. 7 boxes of playmat duel. I know what's about to occur. Okay, so Card Sleeves Tetramon is done. Let's see, I need to sell out. Okay, have I gotten... Incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. That'd also be concerning if someone was made of 84% brain cells. Let's see, I don't have Gigatron X for Mikasum. Don't have Nanomite plushies, or do I have Nanomite plushies? I don't remember. Nope. Need license for Nanomite. I got the Card Sleeves Earth, I'm pretty sure. Yeet. And I'm just gonna be letting Kale. Okay, I got the, because I got the knuckle badge for Kale. Like, my game is technically Go mode as well. My game is, in theory, it is Go mode. Oh, I forgot to put this in... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so for Zoan, I need to sell, like, 10 more playmats? Specifically, dual playmats? Because at this point, I just need to get to level 100. I don't know why I thought setting the requirement to level 100 would be a good idea, But I did, so that's why I've set up this wall of pack openers, is because opening packs with how much card luck I've got, opening packs gives me a silly amount of experience. So I'm just spamming open the rarest pack I can. That's it. That's the entire plan. Oink, oink. Level 55. But yeah, it's like this gave me 6,783 experience. So we are just going to be opening card packs while we wait for customers to buy the right things for Zoan. But yeah, how y'all doing? I need to think about as well, like, what else would I want to play, if anything? Deconstructor to Nicole. What that does? No idea. Yeah, fair enough. What's your objective for Ultra Kill? Right, Ultra Kill is you have to kill you have to complete a certain number of levels, which gets you a boss level. Right. Right. Yep. Oh, Kenya did puzzle number 1. Apparently they only just got the ability to access the first puzzle. Quick geek. What that is? No idea. I mean, I feel like Prime Sanctums would be a profoundly horrible idea. Okay. Oh, I also do have a couple of things I could do in Outer Wilds. Let's not break my controller again. I would rather not have to take it apart and put it back together again. Because, fucking... this controller is not held together with screws on a lot of the parts, which is not the worst thing ever. That does allow you to swap out a bunch of this stuff very easily. But if you take this controller apart, all of the buttons just like fall out. And you have to piece it back together. But I was able to, I don't know if I actually mentioned this, I was able to fix my controller. It was literally just release the pressure on it, that let the trigger get back to its proper position, and then screw it back together. I did also dig around in there a bit because I find it fascinating, but there was one part that was absolutely supposed to be glued that was not glued, which made it very annoying to put it back together. I mean, I still have not beaten P2 or P1. I've not done either of the Ps. Because I am not good. I have not gotten good enough at that game. But yeah, also I'm planning some stuff for the affiliate of Voicery. But I do need to figure out what's a good, like, AFK game, essentially. Because I will be going AFK for at least 6 hours. When I go to sleep. So I need to figure out a game that is, like, completely hands-off, just y'all can entertain yourself with. Oh yeah, no, I have attempted P1. I have not completed P1. I did get all of the Ps for, P1. I just... have not gotten the... I've not been able to actually beat it. I could do it on... I could probably try it on a lower difficulty, but I'm also stubborn. It's like, is doing it on the lowest difficulty, is that really completing it? Is that really? Okay, 6 boxes of playmat duel. Next, once we've sold 8 more playmats, Zone will be good. There's not really anything I can do to speed up that front end. That's the thing, it's like, this is mostly just automated at this point. I just need them to go over here and be like, ooh, yes, I would like 8 of these. That's all I need these people to do. Okay. And in the meantime, I'm slowly grinding up experience so I can work towards go mode. I believe I play on... I think it's standard. Either that or the level above standard is my go-to. It's the 3rd option in the difficulty list, I think. If I recall correctly, is what I've typically been making progress in. Playmat, Tetraman, I don't know what I'm talking like this. There's gonna be a lot of weird accents because Moff is in brain int mode. When I go brain into, the accents begin to emerge. For whatever reason, my brain is weird. My tiny little brain is weird like that. Then yes, that would be it. I do have one friend who was really good at the game, and I have managed to beat their time in exactly 1 level. Because I did it as a meme. I as a joke, I got a really good time on 1 level exactly on standard. Or was it standard? It was on one of them. I don't remember which. It's the one that you can do in about 5 seconds without even trying. Which, I don't remember the name of the level, but I think you know which level I'm talking about just from saying that. It's not 1-1. Because 1-1 is... the tutorial. It's the one with the fountain. That you throw the coin in, it opens, you drop in. Isn't that like 2-1? 3-1? Something like that? Okay. Then maybe it is 1-1. Hi, Twilight! My sleep has been fucked. I have stayed up overnight on 2 separate nights in the last couple of days. So... yeah! Moth has been, like, my headaches have been pain. Outside of that, I'm doing aight. There's exciting things going on. I'm getting shit planned for the 24-hour stream. Does anyone know any good, like, set and forget chat interaction games, though? Things, where it's just, I don't have to run anything, you guys could just, it just is a thing that can be going while I'm honk-shooing. I can squeeze in 2 more pack openers without having to reorganize. Or I thought I would be able to. Yeah. Good enough. Doesn't need to be exactly in line. But yeah, that's why Brain Empty, that's why we're not doing Silk Song today, because I would not do well at Silk Song. Let me also quickly check. There is something I need to actually be using my email for. I mean, I do use my email regularly, but I'm keeping a very close eye on, email for a couple of reasons. Because I've got some things in the works. I also need to ponder. I've gotten the first sketches for the new Be Right Back and Starting Soon screens. Things are afoot. Are we still waiting on these fuckers to buy... Are we still waiting on these fuckers to buy, the dual playmat? Oh, I have a whole bunch of accessories I need to, purchase soon. But I don't want to clutter up my shop too much until... We just need someone to buy 3 of these. That's it. Oh yeah, no, doing the randomizer is legitimately a good way of getting good with new weapons. Come on, someone buy 3 of these. You know what? Fuck it. Here. Literally going to sell these at a loss. Oh, there you go. Ooh, tornado aerodynamic adjustments. Ooh. I mean, fair. Is it better than wearing a proper bra, or is it that you are wearing a bra at all? And it's currently makeshift. I will be honest, I know almost nothing about, quality of female underwear. I know there are a lot of people that do not like, different types of bras. But... Okay, 5 of those. 5... Do I even need 5? I get 4 checks from each. Okay, no. 4 is more than enough. 4 of the comics is more than enough. Each of these I need 7. This, I need, like, 13. Okay. That's a lot more checks to work through. Just throw them wherever we got space for them. Like, I am not trying, this is not like me making some beautifully organized, shop that everyone loves to see. No, this is me just selling shit. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, it could be that you were making one that you considered more comfortable than, whatever bra you were using before, or it could just be you're currently using a makeshift one until you can get one that fits you properly, that is made by people that know what they're doing. Which I still love that there was a trivia fact I learned recently. Do you know who did what did the sewing for the spacesuits that took us to the moon? The same people that make female bras, make bras. It was the same, the people who were best suited to making vacuum resistant spacesuits was just the people that made bras. Playtex, I think, was the specific brand. Fair enough. But yeah, definitely something I have but, like, I just love shit like that. Like, there's a lot of companies that do more than you would think. Like, General Electric who you probably know from making washing machines and dryers and things like that. You wanna know what else they make? The Gao 10 machine gun. The gun's so big, they built a plane for the gun. They didn't build the gun for the plane, they built the plane for the gun. Where the recoil from it legitimately sends the plane upwards. And, like, ultimately, it is just engineering. It sounds weird that it is very similar engineering to for something that spins to make you disappear as something that spins to clean your clothing, but yeah, and it's made by the fucking washing machine people because engineering. Hi Blossom, welcome to Brain and Moff. Today is not going to be a Silksong day because I did not sleep enough. Or I slept enough last night, but I didn't sleep the night before. So I would be dying and getting frustrated, and I would rather not burn myself out trying to force myself to play it. I want to beat Silksong. I don't want to force myself to try to beat Silksong. Okay. Stop, you look at zoomies! Okay. Hiccup for Mikasum. Sold all of my card sleeves. Earth. It's a pesticide! Don't feed the child poison because the child wants the poison! That is not good! If a kid asks to drink your weed killer, please do not let them drink the weed killer. Do I have anyone else I can recruit? No. Apparently I gave you a hiccup trap. I don't even know which of your games that would affect. Okay, new day. Fair enough. Hey, it's better than being made bald. And, you know, we're just going to quickly buy, like, 61 of these. There we go. Seems reasonable. Why is that a truth nuke? Okay. Round. Because, I mean, I could send you a bald trap. That is another option, apparently. There we go. It is so nice no longer being arbitrarily limited by licenses to make progress. Like, I have licenses I'm missing, but I can get any license I have been given, I can now buy. Did I buy the premium collection books? Yes. Let's find a spot for some premium collection books. There we go. Oh, fair enough. So it's not just a joke. I assumed it was literally just a meme because of bald. I didn't think about the fact that, yeah, your dash is reflected in the color of your hair. Huh. Oh, well, that's unpleasant. Though, in that game, death is a pretty fast, thing to happen, ain't it? So you expire 10 times so that it expires. You randomly jump in midair. Oh. Yeah, for precise platforming, that seems like it would make things moderately difficult. You know, just a bit. Okay, open up the shop. They'll figure shit out. I like how I'm casually opening, like, hundreds of thousands of, value every pack. And it's just like, I don't care. I don't care that I'm opening up these things. I just want the experience. I am literally just here for a sense of pride and satisfaction. That is the entire reason I'm doing this. I am EA's perfect customer. God, I still... Remember when EA tried to justify their exploitative microtransactions with a sense of pride and satisfaction? Fucking hell. What the fuck does that even mean? What does a sense, like... Yeah, fair enough. Up. Oh, I was gonna say something. I was going to say a thing. Then it left my brain. That's going to happen a lot today. I think the correct answer to that is that people are going to have a sense of pride and satisfaction when they stop playing the game. Fair. I wouldn't expect that, but I guess it does make sense. That would impact your ability to breathe. If you have two weights on your chest, essentially. That is an element of biology that I have not considered. Ah, God. But yeah, I need to get a few things set up for the 24-hour stream. I'm going to have the what the fuck where is my brain cell? I'm going to have the theme song, which I am excited to show off. I have had to resist showing it off until now. Because I want to have, like, fanfare for it. But I also want to show it off. But yeah, that's going to be the starting soon music for Friday, and I might throw it up for, like, BRB and whatnot. So I will soon not be using Vinsvept for starting soon music, because I will have my own track. Which, you know, I'm gonna shout out 10. 10 is the one that did it. They did a great job, even if you guys don't know it yet. Tenshio Luma. They are a very good dork. They do art commissions, they do music commissions, they stream. Do very much recommend. I also have been talking with the artist that did the Dakimakura because I need to get it in a I needed it to be resized, and they very nicely were willing to just do that for me for free. They also gave me the commercial rights for free, which is just like, what the hell? I was happy to pay, and I didn't have to. So I'm going to be commissioning more shit from them in the future. There might be purchasable Balinar Dakimakura soon. Because I've been sent a site that does a lot of partnered VTuber, does partnered, what's the word? Pillowcases for Dakimakura with people that apparently is known as a pretty good, company for that. And, there are people that I do know that have a Dakimakura with them already. Not people that I know, like, personally, but people that are, like, friends of friends, or I've seen them around places, etc., etc. Is that how you say Dakimakura? Is it Dakimakura? I mean, it's less than I'm running a casino. It's more I just need levels, and this is the best way to get levels. I am opening these packs for a sense of pride and satisfaction. Because I am in go mode, but I stupidly set my objective to be level 100. Let's go gambling! I mean, it's a gamble that you consistently win because of my card luck. Also, let's be honest, these are not slot machines. These are ATMs. This is an ATM with the card game logo slapped on the side of it. I don't say that to be mean to the devs. It's just that is what this is. Hi, Mono! Also, I've let Nicole know about how integral that C button is, and I think they're gonna be able to get it kinda soon? Maybe? No, I mean, I'm literally saying the pack opener literally is using an ATM model. I am reasonably sure. Fair enough. What do you need to get out of BK? Is it anything in one of my worlds, or only other folk? Statistically, it's someone else's world, but... yeah, like, considering I have $1 million, I do not care about money. Like, I am only, bothering selling items because I need it for checks. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in this pile that I need to sell for customers, to get different checks. If it wasn't for that, I would literally just be opening up all these packs. It is, yes. And you're talking about the fact that about the biophysics of your tits. Why am I doing the pinky thing for a fucking water bottle? I do not know why I'm doing the pinky thing for a water bottle. Ugh. I mean, like, I do the pinky thing mainly because, honestly, it's just fun to do, and it reminds me of Birdcage? I think it's the Birdcage, which is an excellent movie. That and the producers fundamentally have affected my humor. Because I saw those ages ago. Pink cake recipe to Blossom. Also, Blossom, speaking of which, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I saw you, and I think I forgot to say hi. I think I thought it. Also, hi Rue, hi Aurora, hi all you dorks. I don't remember if I said hi. Okay. Soon I'm gonna be out of... I don't think I even have these in my shop yet. Yeah. I have not sold any blues. I don't think I've sold these either. Okay. There we go. We are just working my way through a whole bunch of checks. Let's see, anything else like... I think it's mostly just those, but I think I also need to load up this manga somewhere. Just getting it somewhere will be progress. Slow progress, depending on how many slots I dedicate to selling them, but progress. And apparently that collection book is explosives for Lunar. I don't know why the collection includes explosives, it just does apparently. Can I get it? Do I have the option to buy a trash can? Nope, I physically am not allowed to purchase trash bins. Great. You get one trash bin for free, and you can put an infinite amount of stuff in there. It's just, if you want the trash to be closer, you gotta buy it, and I can't buy it. Well, goodbye to your crop growth, Blossom, I guess. Does that mean I should call you Bud now? At least I assume that's what the Benjamin Bud Tin trap does, is cause your plants to grow in reverse. Okay, and I assume that's everything Zoan could do. All done. All done? Oh no, why am I talking like this? I do not know. I do not know. My brain is like short-circuiting. Cause like, I don't intentionally do these voices, just to be clear. This is not like, yes, I'm going to do this voice now. It just fucking happens? Random new card to Kagan, who already beat their game. Okay. Boop. I mean, it's possible. That is up to y'all. I also do not know if we will ever get to 8,008 quotes, in all honesty. It's taken me 3 years to get to 1,000, so that would be 8 times 3, what, like 25 years or something? Assuming we keep a similar pace. Like, we will see if we ever get there. That would be a long time. It also, I guess, depends on just the rate I say quotable things. That's, I think, I guess, the big question. But I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. What? Why are you throwing him? What did him do to deserve this? I mean, when am I not playing at mildly, like, I feel like a lot of games are cursed just because I'm playing them, more so than because the game, it's more often a me problem than the problem of the game being cursed. Because, like, RimWorld, you can absolutely play that game without deciding to rip out children's legs. I just choose, which, can I just note, in that game, your colonists feel bad if they kill a kid, but they're perfectly fine with cutting off a kid's legs, ripping out their organs, and then throwing them out into the wilderness to starve. They have no negative repercussions on their mood from doing that. It's just killing them yourself they dislike. And also, I think killing a kid has a comparable mood penalty to eating without a table, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong, but I think child murder is about as bad as eating without a table. Let me double check this. Let's see. Thoughts. Or here we are. Mood thoughts. I'm honestly surprised that was not immediately quoted. Just the whole child murder is, that child murder is only as bad as eating without a room. Let's see. Let's see. Table is a -3. Child murder. I feel like people have taken far lower hanging fruit than that, though. Nope, that's 8 baby food. Where is it? Huh. I know there's one for killing a child. I know for a fact that there is one for murdering a child. Strange? Am I crazy? Yeah, Windows noise because I couldn't find, murdering a child. One moment, let me load these up. We have talked about, like, it's RimWorld. The context is RimWorld. RimWorld is a game that contains child murder. Yep, see, look at our horrible quotes. I have no idea why I said that. I mean, like, that's probably that's a relatively normal thing for me to have said, but I don't know why I said it. That one I don't remember. Some of these I remember why they were quoted, some of these I do not. I do not remember why 13 egg was quoted. Like, to me, it's a fun game trying to remember the context for some of these. No idea. Absolutely no memory of why I was concerned about the Pope. I am not an expert at gay. I think that was just me saying that I mean, I don't know. Eh. The price. What about the price of being gay? What about the price of being gay? Aurora, I am not an expert at trans. That is, you are talking about the person who is, like, the least expert at trans. The one above the Pope. Oh, that is RimWorld. In Twitch integrated RimWorld, I can, basically you can claim a colonist and use commands to edit them, including their traits. And most of the traits I'm leaving at the default price. So you're spending the channel, you're spending the currency to affect your pawn. But it will be free to add or remove bisexual, gay, or asexual. Like, I am not an expert at trans. That, again, it's like I am one of the least trans-educated people, or, like, I know vaguely, it's like, but I would not call myself an expert of trans. If you put in an I, then maybe. If you add an I to that sentence, then yes, I could agree. Do not numb! Hi, Cranky, welcome on in. I did, yes. That doesn't make me an expert at trans, just an expert at Clip Studio Paint. But yeah, no. Trans, beans with a different capitalization. No, that makes me an expert at a single Clip Studio Paint option. That's not how that works. But yeah, like, all it is, literally, is, literally that emote is just write this in very large text, and then edit, then use a gradient. That's it. No! I am not an expert at trains. Alright, no, I am an expert at trains. My brain. Trans. My brain. Why is it when I'm trying to say trans? Why is my brain just, like, trying to corrupt it into trains? I could! That would not be hard! Isn't a tram just like a less good train? It's still a train, it's just kind of a lame train. Okay, level 77. I guess I could just go for go mode. No, I'm an expert at riding trains. You've misunderstood. I really like trains, because tism. Like, not all autistic people like trains. I am autistic, and I do like trains, but... Well, that would mean the train was riding me. The eyebrow wiggle emote should be coming in soon. Like, I know a bit about the old style train. I know a good bit about the old style of train. But not as much about, like, modern trains. Yeah, steam engines. I know steam engine trains. Like, I know the basics of how steam engines function. Oh. Snoot. Boop it. The objectively boopable snoot. Like, Aurora has self-admitted that that is a boopable snoot. Okay. Aurora, does Teal make boopable snoots? Okay, yep. So that is what we call a yes. Oh, I have autopilot in Outer Wilds now. Finally. Yeah, you boop the Aurora. Okay. But yes, many things in the Moff queue of things occurring. Like, we got... But yeah. Oh, good lord. Yeah, there's been a lot of trash being sent out because of how much... Which was, again, that was the whole point of this AP, was turn on all of the trash options. Like, I physically do not think it would be possible to do this, like, I do not think it would have been possible for us to have completed this, seed in a single day. I lump traps into trash. Like, they're all filler items. Because, I mean, also, like, technically, something like experience or money is not completely trash. It's just not... Oh, well, Polly's getting teleported. If I also have a nuke, that means whenever they log in next, they're gonna get teleported somewhere and then nuked. Ah, fair enough. Oh, they are certainly worse than generic filler items, but still junk. And ultimately, most traps don't do that much, they're just a bit amusing. Progressive inserter to Polly. That is probably a good thing. Because inserters are very important in Factorio. Okay. Just keep on loading these up. Level 80. Fair. No, do not. Yeah, what do you actually need, Aurora? To be un-BK'd? Like, you should, I would imagine, have enough hints for at least a hint, if you haven't already. There we go. Just so that we can get all of these out of here. Yeah, fair. Progressive energy distribution. Like, there's a lot of stuff for the factories in my games, apparently. Estus Shard, a progressive fishing rod for Blossom. Some puzzle pieces, a fairy to Robin. A dagger for Nicole, a cleanser for Kagan, training ground small key to Mono. Does that help you, Mono? Does that get you anywhere? Oh, Moff Fancy sent Nanomite plushie. Mikasa needed something locked behind Nanomite plushie. We need 14 boxes of this plushie. Okay. And we're just gonna put it everywhere that we have a free space. Okay. It may take a bit for me to actually sell the 14, the nanomite plushies you need, but... fair enough. Okay, now back to figuring out, what is the... Where is the bad thought for killing a child? Because I know there is a negative thought for killing a child. Unless I'm crazy. Like... Child. Let's see. Non-combatants. We're talking about RimWorld. Let's see. Adult colonists. Okay. It is a -6, so it is only twice as bad as eating without a table to murder a child. Like, what is... I do love just, like, comparing different things. Like, what is on par with murdering a child? Let's see. Eating low-class food is a -8. Sleeping outside is a -4. Let's see. Stop giving little guys zoomies! Eating kibble is twice as bad as killing a child. Eating kibble is a -12. Eating raw food is a -7. Almost as bad, actually slightly worse than killing a child. Amazing. Okay. And do not name the Moff! Strawberries. I mean, today might just be an archipelago progress day, because I do also have a few checks I can get in, Outer Wilds. I don't think I have oxygen yet. I've hinted all of my oxygens, and I don't think I have any of them. Fair enough. Okay, I'm not gonna get the imaging rule for a while. Let's see. That's fair. You have a good nap, Quanky. I'll see you if you wake up while I'm still streaming. If not, shrug. Have good. I'll see you whenever I see ya. Okay. I should not have set it to shop level 100. I should not have set it to be shop level 100. This is going to take a little while of just opening these. But there's Reggie's symmetry room. That's fair, Mono. I also don't know when Nicole is going to actually do that, so. Don't ruin your sleep cycle over it. I've been doing that enough lately. Not for this, just in general, my sleep cycle has been fucked up lately. So, yeah, just don't do that. I do not recommend. Okay, let's get this open. I probably will not go for, like, full go mode. Instead, I'll just go until I run out of checks, and then I can keep working towards go mode off stream later. Yeah, migraines have definitely not helped. And then it's like, I go to sleep at weird times, and then, that means I'm not tired when I should be tired, and then blah, blah, blah. I was able to get to sleep at an okay time last night, though, so. Okay. And I've started up a game of this off stream just as something to do. And I might have to do this experience grind all over again with card packs. At least there's pack opener machines now, which make it a lot faster. I mean, that's just himbo. That is just kind of the himbo. Okay. Just keep running these. But yes, yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to be doing on Friday. I'll do some of the Digimon tier list, not all of it, because, again, 1,500. Or more. I don't remember. I haven't checked the exact count, but a lot. An amount that makes it a very stupid idea to try to do, which is why we're doing it. But we're going to do it piecemeal. RimWorld Twitch integrated, which I think that might be what I start off with. Because we love RimWorld, and RimWorld Twitch integrated should be funny. I'm going to be debuting the starting soon music, as well as the whatchamacallit. I have also been sent a Moff twerking. I've just been sent a Moff twerking. Okay, I was going to say a thing. It's stream safe, but, it's not mine or someone that I know, so I'm not going to... I don't want to show off someone's art, that hasn't given permission for me to share it. Because this is technically monetized content, so I would actually technically be breaking the law if I did that. Okay. But yeah, I should be able to get through this, later. Like, this, I am in go mode. I just need to get enough experience to properly go mode. Which will take a bit. This is a bit of a grindy choice to set it to 100. But it seemed like a dumb option, and it was. It's just, I don't think I will ever set it to 100 again, because dear God. Alright. Words. But yeah, I just need to figure out what I'm gonna be doing for the... Like, does anyone know any good options as, like, games for Be Right Back screen during the 24-hour stream? And by Be Right Back, I mean, like, honk shoo, Moff is asleep screen. Words? Yeah, words might work. Is that free? I need to look into that. I could do, PPDS. I do not own PPDS, though. Let's see, is Voids free? I could, I mean, I legitimately... Gestures at... Like, it's literally just been sitting there. Ooh, there's a Bullet Heaven festival happening. Neat! I'm going to send that to Kagan. Yeah, in that case, I will consider it. Because I just need something that is completely hands-off. My only concern with words on stream, though, is without a mod, I wouldn't be able to set chat to be, like, emote only or anything with words on stream. That's the only concern. What? Oh, not the Steam Web Helper. That's the only thing, is I would have to see if I can get any mods that would be up at the ungodly hour. While I'm sleeping. Or something like that. Yeah, that's the thing. I think most people I know that they sleep at around the time I would be sleeping. Or have, like, work. Or something like that. Hi, Sophia. Welcome on in. How you doing? Do not nom them off. But that's hi, hello. Look at those dorks. Okay. Because, yeah, it would suck to be, like, hate rated or something while I'm asleep. Like, if it happens, it's unfortunate. Like, I can't stop the hate rate, but it might be best if I can set it to be, like, emote only, safe mode kind of deal. Yeah, the problem would be that I would be going to bed probably, like, 9 to midnight? So, in about 7 hours from now. And I think that's... there's not enough offset between us. I mean, at that point, though, I'm just doing 2 streams. That's the thing. I feel like it's kind of the... Part of the point is that it keeps going in some form. At that point, it's not really a 24-hour stream at all. It's just 2 moderately long streams. That is like, it's a silly thing, but it would feel a bit off to stop the stream or what have you. I mean, yeah, it's just for me. At that point, it's just not doing anything. It's not anything special at that point. I don't know. Like, I could just leave it on something that is not chat interactive, but is just sort of a vibe, put on some music, like a good few hours of, Vinsvept, set it to safe mode, so that way nobody can talk, at least unless there'd have to have been... I could probably literally just set it to be, like, you have to have been following for a month to talk, actually. Something like that. Because if it's you have to have been following for a month to say anything, then even if I have it set to, like, words on stream, a hate raid just would come in and not be able to do anything. It's like, and if someone who has been following for a month wants to be an asshole while I'm offline, well then they're gonna get banned and reported, and they're risking a far older account that has been around for some time. So at least, especially since I also would have Seribot on, I would have some of the usual, I would still have a lot of my usual protections in place. Like, most of the time, I don't even have to manually ban people because of Seribot. It's great. Yeah, that's fair. I'll ponder it. Yeah, it's like, I definitely would appreciate, I think I would probably crash the game if I bought that many. Let's just go with 100. Might still cause a bit of lag, but... there's your core toggles, Mikasum. I believe you hinted for that, so... not really. It's one of those things where it's like, though, I don't want it to be just that's the one day where a hate raid happens. That's the only concern, but... Yeah, that would not be a terrible idea. That would be extremely easy. Like... That would be a very easy thing where it switches between those and turns on or off shield mode in one single command. So that way it's like, if a mod's on, y'all can do words on stream. If not, Eidolon is just there. Or maybe something a little more interesting than Eidolon, because not like Eidolon's all that interesting to watch. Like, it would just literally be one guy killing statues, or killing the same enemy over and over, but maybe something like Wobble Dogs, or... Because there are automation features in Wobble Dogs. So you could just watch the little guys wobble around. That's regular nonsense, but also kind of AP nonsense. Basically, I am Go mode, but I need to get to shop level 100 to beat the game. The best way to get experience is to just open up packs. So, I have ordered 100 boxes of 64 packs. It's Polly, not Robin, that we've been nuking. Robin's the grass person. Oh, which what do you even need for your game, Robin? Because, yeah, I know you're BK. If it's something from my world, I can probably get it soon, or I will be completely done with this soon. Okay. Everyone's out of the shop. Oh, right, you just need Questigons. Right, I've gotten a few for ya. Yeah. To my understanding, it is exactly Triforce Hunt. Just with hexagons rather than triangles. Is the Holy Cores. Gotcha. Is that Holy Core, like, C-O-R-E plural, or an item called the Holy... Oh, Holy Cross. Gotcha. Did I open the shop door? No. Let's get that going. Because that's the main checks I can get while I'm waiting for these to process. Yeah, some of these might take a while to, get out of BK. Depending on exactly what you need. And gold questigons might legitimately be the final thing that happens. It is not out of the question. Have a rupee, Oceanity. Money. Let's see, how's the shop looking? Because, yeah, I need everything in this shop to be sold, and then I have roots, Podunk. It was locked behind Lingo, which is locked behind Stardew, which that check is locked behind the witch hut. Yeah, I think that's the case, yes. And we don't know where the witch hut is. You're not, if it's not in the shop, I'm not ordering it. I don't care what you want, I only care that you buy what I'm selling. Magic rock candy for Blossom. Yeah, so I'm just I have just fully automated pack opening, so that way I can I can just keep getting packs open, which gives me more experience, which gets me closer to my goal of shop level 100. I don't know how I'll be getting this done today. I might switch to Outer Wilds before too long, but we've just been yapping about the 24-hour stream stuff. And a single orb. And they're just bringing in my legion of packs. Is there any... Okay, let me also just double check that I haven't missed any licenses coming in. Because if I get a license, I need to sell 14 boxes of it to be able to get the check. So if there's any of these that say 0 out of 0 or 0 out of some number, many checks left, then that means I haven't purchased it. Repeat ball for Blossom. I'm sure that'll help immensely. Fair enough. Okay. You know what, let me update these guys' order. Set price, secondary task. Sell it at a 40% markdown. Because I do not need money. I literally am a millionaire in this game. So... Or okay, I'm a 960,000-aire, technically. Yippee! The final grass! What shall the final grass hold? Will it just be grass? Will the final grass literally just be grass? Because that'll be really funny. Oh, nope. Okay. Is it that you got the hint for the wand or something? Because also, I did drop the hint price, if you have anything you would like to hint. Because I realized I could do that after the start of a game. So, and it also is retroactive. So, yeah. It does retroactively apply. So you functionally have gotten double the hints. Because I dropped it from 10% to 5%. So you get 20 hints rather over the course of a game instead of 10 hints. Because I do find that that can be a little restrictive, especially if you hint for things that other people need from you, rather than just the stuff you directly need. Yeah, no. Blossom, don't force yourself. Remember, I did say this is like, if you can get it if you can get it done in the month of December, you are doing it fast enough. And we are, at the rate we're going, we're fully fine on that. Okay, fair enough. Terrain is impassable. Okay. There's a stinky man demanding epic card boxes. Oh, and apparently we are out of cleanser. Which is the one and only item that I care about for reasons other than selling it for checks or experience. Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't think about how much the last few levels spike. Where it's like, opening all of these didn't even get me a level. Okay. Fuse setting? Not familiar with this terminology. I sent boom to Kenya Jig. Okay. I don't know if that's a trap or just the exclamation. Okay, no, yeah, that's just a positive exclamation junk item. Yeah, I know universal tracker, but what is the fuse setting? Fair enough. I mean, that's better than AC, Sai, because you cannot tell what someone means when they say AC without context. It could be Armored Core, Animal Crossing, Air Conditioning, Anthrocon. Let's see, what are some other ones? I know there's more. Like, AC, for whatever reason, is a very common acronym. Assassin's Creed. Armor class. Fair enough. Maybe they'll have something important. You never know. More stuff being sent out. Okay. I don't need money. I like how now that I am out of BK, I can get all of the levels. It's not giving me experience as a junk item. It's only giving me money. Because experience junk items are actually useful. Fair. Though, isn't that only your grass? Although, I guess that's the thing. The grass is like most of your grass is forced local. Gotcha. Right. Which I've considered doing that as well with, Geo. in Hollow Knight. Just, like, turn on Georocks in a normal game, but force the Georocks to be local. And another... why am I teleporting all of the fucking, Factorio players? Why am I, like, kidnapping them? I know I'm a Mothman. That does not mean I'm here to kidnap people, necessarily. Fair enough. Yeah, which I did disable a host YAML for, what's his name? Vector. I would have done the same for yours if I had known that it was a host setting. Because normally that is reasonable. But the whole idea of this is to use unreasonable YAMLs. Like, Vector had there's a host setting which is basically force reasonable, Jackson Daxter, I think it was? It was like force a reasonable distribution of orb bundles, which you could disable manually to allow for one orb bundles. I don't know why the game is getting so laggy. Fair? I have no idea why the game is getting so laggy occasionally. Might just be all the boxes on the wall, honestly. Shrug. Ah, fucking allergies. I think I forgot to have my meds. Sacred Ash to Blossom. Shop level 91. Okay, almost out of this. Which is going to launch, how many checks do I have left? In Shopnar? Let's see, Shopnar has about 700 checks currently unfound. So depending on how many licenses I get sent and work through, it's gonna be a pretty big bomb. Now, most of it's probably gonna be junk, but... oh god, the last 10 levels are so slow. You know what? Fuck it. At this point, I am so close to being done, we are slightly reorganizing the shop. Like, I'm just going to say, let's get this shit done. Goodbye, all of these items that don't matter anymore. Womp womp. We don't even need these. We don't need checkouts. We don't need any of this. This is no longer a place that sells to customers. Oh, really? Fine, this can go into the corner, I guess. Now then. You guys are now going to be set to Pack Machine. That is your job. Refill the pack machines. If you are not refilling a pack machine, you are not helping. That way, I don't have to manually refill them. I mean, depends on your opinion on people treating card games like they're a financial vehicle, which, for the reference, I hate those people. Because card games should not be a financial vehicle. Oh, let me check. Guild, manage, Heisen? I've probably butchered that, but... Okay, because I've got a request from H-A-I-Z-Z-E-N. That's the only request I've gotten. May also be a version differencing issue that has been a regular problem. I don't know if my game is fully up to date or not. Pack machine, primary task. Moth swarm like this. Nope, add the M. There you go. That be the one. Let's clean out a bit of this space. Oh god, the game is getting a little laggy again. It would be. I doubt it, but it is possible. It would be theoretically possible. Okay, level 92, which gave me experience, which is weirdly not a bad thing. Pack opener. Pack opener, pack opener, pack opener, pack opener, pack opener, pack opener, pack opener. I do have several hundred checks incoming, so maybe. Now, I wish I had the option to use my bigger pack openers, but I don't. I have two progressive pack openers, but it's only given me the small one for whatever reason. It has not given me medium. I don't know if that's a bug or what have you, but I only have medium. Or I only have small, excuse me. I wish I had medium, because medium would load 64 at a time. These load 32. Hence why I'm putting down so many of them. Oh, good lord. I don't know if the game likes having this many pack opening machines. I don't think the game necessarily loves having this many pack opening machines. But yeah, this does feel a little bit like a criminal enterprise. Speaking of which, when are we going to get the Schedule 1 AP? That's only half a joke. That is only half a joke. That would actually be kind of fun. And it would be really funny to just have, sent player names meth. That would be a really funny message to have pop up. Like, that would be a really funny message. Oh, God. I might look into modding that, actually. I'm going to see if there's a decent modding architecture for Schedule 1. Because that would be really funny. God. Okay. I apologize about the frame rate. There is not much I can do about it. Yeah, so now we are just going full-on open packs. If we are not opening... I mean, this is kind of a gambling, which... It is kind of just gambling. Like, it's legal gambling, but it's gambling. Which is always interesting to me that, like... There hasn't been any kind of push for this to be... This kind of, for, like, random packs. Because they are absolutely a form of gambling. Of a sort. It's just very indirect gambling. In that the house doesn't pay you, but some people definitely will. Are all of these full? I think they might be. But we got some more opening up. Okay, medium experience. That helps. Okay. But yes, how y'all doing? Well, I do this somewhat tedious task of just getting these fully loaded up. Hi, Callie! Tackling Izumis! Why? Why? Callie, why? What? You broke it! Somehow! Don't even know how! Oh, goddammit, it didn't get properly connected? Gramble, 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 gramble. One moment, let me reboot tits, see if that works. Yeah, it is. I'm just surprised there hasn't been anything to try to close that as a loophole. Apparently tits was not properly connected, so I have to reboot it real quick. Why? Not sure, but it wasn't, so. Disconnected tits. Ooh. Small experience, thank you. Normally I would not care about that, but right now the only thing I care about is experience. Everything else does not matter because I just need 7 levels for go mode. Okay, next time I'm going to be putting the level cap at like 50 instead. Oh, there's tits. I am eepy. I am incredibly eepy. My sleep has been fucked due to migraines. And we are currently doing like we're almost done. Like there is going to be an item bomb shortly. Once I get to level 100. Yeah. Moff, it was unfortunate migraines leading to shit sleep and yada yada yada. It's fine. But yeah, that's why we're not doing Silksong today, because Silksong on the 0 brain cells I'm currently running on would not work very well. That would not end well. Yeah, I might have something for you. We'll see in a few minutes. Oh, also, Callie, if you need to hint things, oh, wait, you might still not have enough hints if you have done nothing. No! Not at all. Wah. Good lord, I don't know why whenever I open a box, it lags. I don't know why that's happening. Okay. I don't think it would be AP lag. Shrug. I don't know, it's not that bad. It's also happening when they open boxes. So it's something to do with boxes being opened. But only the first time each box is opened. Weird. Oh god. What? Which check is it at? Yes, but something about loading the contents of the box is lagging the game, I guess. Power price catalog. Yippee. I don't know what that does. Okay. Fair enough. Though it is possible they can get to the ferry, even but not do the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, it might be they can get to Ganon's castle, but not beat Ganon's castle. Yeah, definitely don't sweat it, but yeah, no, very much so. That's what I was saying to Blossom earlier. It's like they're the ick, they are a bit ick. Yeah, that's what I was gonna think, is like, pretty much, there are some, in Randomizer, there are some places you can get that are very close to beating the game, but don't actually get you close to beating the game. Okay. Shop level 95. Almost 96. There's 96. Which then gave me a 10,000 experience for myself. Again, I will take anything that's giving me just an experience boost. Which is mostly just that button from Nicole. Like, that's the thing holding you back the most. Greg. Yeah, like, Ship of Harkinian, Greg is actually an item in the AP, ain't it? Like, you can actually do a proper, you can properly find Greg. Yeah, button and the 2 stones. But it seemed like literally everything was being locked behind your button. Not even just like getting to adult, but it was just like everything was locked behind that button. What is a bridge check? That is a term that I'm not familiar with. Ah, fair enough. No, do not nom the Moff. The Moff is going to nuke the server. Oh god, that's actually going to probably literally involve nuking, Polly. Now that I thought about it. Ack? I'm guessing is your name? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I have not played any, but okay, I've played Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild. Those are the only 2 games, like only 2 Zelda games I've played. So I don't know much about most of these. Basically, Brian, you know about the archipelagos, right? Because I think you were going to actually try to join one of them, but then we had technical issues. I am in go mode, but I stupidly set my victory condition for this game to be reaching shop level 100. Opening card packs gives you the most experience in the shortest amount of time. So now my entire shop is just devoted to getting a sense of pride and accomplishment from gambling. It's fine. The whole point of this archipelago was for it to be really fucking stupid. Which this definitely has been. Like, every single card in the album was a check. Every single fucking one. Oh, well, Blossom, you have been teleported. Why is my therapy light strobing? Did I just piss off a ghost? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, we do regular ones in Samura, which are free to join, and there is also Kale's server, which I know you well enough that I'm happy to vouch for you. That one is basically on a be a cool person or be vouched for by a cool person. Like, be known as a cool person to people there, basically. But I like how everyone's just like, aw, it's closed. And they're just seeing, like, a fucking gambling organization setting up in here. Like, that's all that we are now, is just, like, we're not a gambling organization in that we offer gambling to people. We're a gambling organization in that we are an organization that is just here to gamble. We don't even sell the cards we win. We're just gambling. Oh, and Iceland Trap to Reggie. Apparently my last few levels are just traps. At least, like, it operates under a similar thing of, like, be vouched for by someone. But it is largely free to join. It is very, very open. Kind of just, like, know someone that's in that group. Yee! I might run these every now and again. Yeah, it's like, it was originally, like, specifically for the people who were streamers in that team, but then we let in some people who were, like, a little more peripheral, like, people who were mods, and now it's largely just you know what, more the merrier, let's get more folk in. Yeah, you're definitely chill. You would definitely be perfectly open to joining. I can say that much. Zoan is mostly taken over running them, but I am still a moderator there. It's just, I mostly just got burnt out on wrangling people, basically. I still love Archipelago, I got very into Blood in the Clock Tower. Which was also on Saturdays. Was the day that made the most sense to run that. So both of those were Saturday things, and I didn't want to have to wake up at, like, 7 to get everything set up. 7 for a lot of people is not that early, but, I typically wake up at 9 or later. Yes. I can, I am the mod there, so I think I can give you the participant role if you're in the Samura Discord. If you're in this server. I don't know if you are. Yes, I don't believe you are in the server. Mono, Badger... Or no, you're just Mono. Yeah, that does help a bit. But yeah, we love Archipelagos. Most of them are not this chaotic. And I will note the one we typically run on Saturdays is a synchronous one where you are expected to do it within a few hours rather than over several days. 10 arrows is the penultimate check. I am I am very much a night owl, or a night moth, I guess, technically. Part of that is just because, the sun burns my eyes. I am very light sensitive, which is one of many reasons I wound up picking Moff as my Sona. Samura? Yay. Samura is, for the pseudo-stream team I'm a part of, and, people who are interested in, supporting those people. Then, the other one, I do not have full authority for. The one that Kale runs, I don't have full authority on. You would have to ask Kale. Or Kagan, or one of the other folks that are moderators for Multi-World Madness. Hi, Crabs. Welcome on in. Okay, I will slap you with Archipelago participant. I think we're actually recruiting for this month's Archipelago now that I think about it. If you want to get, if you want to join in on it, that's happening this Saturday. I mean, all of the Archipelagos are at least a little bit chaos. But yeah, I believe we typically run it the second Saturday of every month. I believe is the usual Archipelago day. Occasionally there's weeks off or what have you. Almost. I think like if I open up like 2 more. Okay. We are now 1 experience. Yeah, no, we are exactly 1 experience off of ending the game. And I'm just warning people. No, wait, what? Oh my god! No, I need 2 licenses! Or... There's 1 final barrier. I need 2 licenses! I don't know. I don't know why you added that. Yeah, so I need any 2 licenses, which... Oh, and I see Blossom, check if you actually got accepted, Blossom, if there's a version mismatch. My god, English. You may not have actually gotten accepted, and I may need to update my game. Or you may need to update your game. One of the 2. Okay. So, any playmats, any licenses that I have not gotten are now key items. Yeah, 2459 is, it would be 0059. Or 2359, depending on which one you're talking about. Okay. So these are all trash. At this point, it does not matter. I'm like updating my my hints list. Let's see. I might have enough points to hint. I'm not sure. Let's see. Hint. I could get one hint. I apologize about the lag. I have a lot of things popping up. Fair enough, fair enough. What? Let's see. I'll hint... Let's see, what can I hint? There was lag for the server because I hinted so much. Or because I did exclamation mark hint, which I just wanted to see. A hint cost 228 points, you have 319 points. But... let's see. Card sleeves, water, I don't think I've hinted. Yep, okay. Reggie, can you get to that? Well, it's also just like every... I have received a lot of hints just because I have a lot of checks. Okay, though. So, we are done with TCG Card Shop and until I get 2 licenses. And then it's going to just be an absolute barrage of bullshit. So that is now soft BK. Yeah, so it doesn't tell you about the 100 level barrier because there's no licenses locked behind that. But I'm going to just put out a quick notification to the Discord. If someone can get any of these. I think that MK was getting you the duck feather McAwesome, so you might be able to get 4-3 soon. Then you would need the button for your fairy. Aurora is just completely BK. I don't actually know what they need. Reggie, I don't know if they can get the symbolic. So yeah, I think I'm close to being done. Mono. Not McAwesome. Then, but McAwesome's getting the duck. The duck feather is going to get you 4-3, which will get you playmat green, and then, there is a mono, has a fairy for me, which someone is going to get them the button so they can access that. But, if someone needs a specific thing that I have access to, I'll get that. But at this point, because like I don't have Gigatron X, that's one of the ones I'm missing. I don't have Prince Star figurine, and I don't think I have rare card boxes either. So I can't get any of the hints I've gotten until someone sends me the license, which is so big ones is Gigatron X for pink cassette blocks, or yeah. So yeah, do we switch to Outer Wilds or something else? I guess between Outer Wilds, AP. How much do I have in? You know what? Let's pop in there briefly. Or actually, do I have oxygen? If not, I think I'll say let's hold off. I don't want to do fucking Hourglass Twins with no oxygen. Fuel I don't need! I need oxygen! Let's see. Nope, all 3 are still needed. Which is that Fairy from Mono, Blossom 2's Slate Port City Deep Sea Scale from Captain Stern, and Kenya's Puzzle 1386 reward. Though, if people get me the frequencies from either Tingle Statue Chest or Polly's AP-5-007, those would also be good. Also, Blossom, if you can get basalt in yours, that's another big item. I feel bad because you're sick, but you also have a lot of very key items. But don't rush. This is just me saying when you can get to it, get to that. But don't rush it. Don't feel like you have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna get RimWorld launching. There's ads running, and I'm gonna probably go refill my water. Maybe get a quick snack as well. We'll see. We will see. Or did ads just play? Whatever. I'm going to quickly go refill my water. I don't want to have I do not want to dehydrate. Let's go commit some war crimes. Game capture. RimWorld, and I will be right back. Yeesh. We're doing RimWorld. We're gonna continue committing war crimes. Because honestly as well, I think we are going to be, why is someone starving? Vera, why are you starving? Yeah, go eat. I think we're close to being able to leave. What is this? Pox immune, don't care. Not Gotro, wrong guy. Wazo, get in there. Oh, right, they couldn't feed themselves for a bit because they were pregnant. Like, they just had Cockroach, who is very unhappy because no one has fed the child. Oh god, those are still regular wooden doors, and there's no pathway here. Okay, one moment. Okay, I'm going to need to pave over these, graves. Wait, nope, dog, don't throw them in the water. There you go. There we go. Now we can finish paving over their graves. Just that way we have faster walking speed. That's it, that's the entire reason. Okay, did we... No, we've not finished this. This is secure to some degree. And then this we need to just wait for... We need to get built and then contained in granite. So that it doesn't become a target for attacks. There we go. Okay. Is the category updated? Just because Twitch has been annoying and keeps failing to update. Good. Okay, let's get a little extra meat. Bird, why are you on... Oh, you're in the gene extractor. Yeah, they usually get a little unhappy in the gene extractor. Let's just send a small hunting squad down here to deal with a couple of the big scary critters. And... Okay, carrier dryads and lifters. Why is this clean sweeper unrestricted? No. Run away! I would rather not have to psychically slaughter you, but there we go. Let's allow that, and let's go shoot this wolf. Oh. Poor animals, poor plants, delicate. Absolutely terrible. We have all of those, and we don't want delicate. Run away! Moida! Okay. Yeah, like, because this game is often my, like, go-to, just because I don't have to think with it. I've played so much of this. I know... I can tell you about a lot of shit in my sleep as to, like, what do you do in these situations? Blah, blah, blah. Like, which meal type do you use? Simple is just generically good as it handles... It is the most nutrition efficient with no requirements. Fine does not waste nutrition, but it does require you to have a mix of protein and vegetarian. Lavish, you are wasting nutrition to get a slight mood boost. Scourge pot. Oh, good lord. No. No, I don't think that's a... No. Defoliator, which if that landed close by, that would kill all of my trees. Unless I deal with it immediately. No. Just absolutely not. That is a lot of mechs that are very scary. And none of them, we would have to deal with it because of the defoliator. Or we would risk, you know, perishing. Okay, let me set up a heater in here. Since they're complaining about bad temperature. And there should be enough insulation here. That it's fine. It'll mean that the cooler is a little less efficient. But it shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Okay, we need to make sure that everyone is putting on their cataphract helmets. Also, for anything, do I have them? They should be set up to... Yeah, they are set up to wear shield belts. I don't know why Orn keeps taking off... Oh, God. Okay, well, if it's Squabulano, I do not care. Squabulano can get all of the food poisoning he wants. But that does mean we're gonna have 3 more, bad meals sitting around. More masterwork, human leather, cowboy hats, yada yada yada. Okay, still got plenty of thrumbo fur for our dusters. Okay. Can't do a skip abduction. Fish. Fishing for Joel. Is Joel a default fish, or do I need to add Joel as a fish? Okay, Victor's the target. Who do we need to reduce the age of? I'm partially doing this just because I want to see how old I can make this guy. Like, that is a sizable chunk of why I'm doing this, is I just want to see how old I can make Victor. Because he will never die of old age. That is the blessing of being a sanguinophage. He will never die. Which makes him a perfect life battery for us. He also cannot take brain damage, unless it's Trauma Savant. And Trauma Savant doesn't actually cause damage. Which, Trauma Savant is a very rare thing that can occur whenever you get shot in the brain. Or otherwise take mental damage. Chronophagy complete. But yeah, like, gets a psychic burn. But because he cannot scar, that means his brain just heals right up. Oh. Why are you... Oh, right, we had to cut down so many trees. I forgot we had to do that. That's not exactly great. That's not exactly the best thing I've ever had to do in a game about, in a playthrough about worshipping the trees. And yes, there is a fish called the Wahoo! That is indeed a fish. And Blossom's gotten food poisoning. It's fine. Why is there a squirrel in here? Perish. If you come into my walls, you will perish. So stop trying to get in here. Okay. Oh. Legendary cloth button-down shirt. Again, like, who is telling stories about this really good shirt? Because that is what it says. That people will tell stories about this legendary item. And it's just like... Who is telling stories about pants? Or a shirt? Who goes around being like, hey, have you heard about these guys? I mean, they made a really nice shirt. Like, I don't think people just go around talking about how nice a guy's shirt is. Typically. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but... Oh, right, yeah, we got archetype metabolism at the end. Right, which is why I'm going to now work on archogenetics. Yes, I could work on Starship. Maybe? But, I mean... it would need to be a really fucking good shirt. Yeah, people get unhappy really quick right now just because we ravaged the trees. Oh, also the children are unhappy. Why are you... You are in a crib and you are complaining about being tired. There is a very easy solution to this problem. Do I need to drug the child so that they stop complaining? Wait, can I, or can I build a... Oh, I can build a growth vat. I could just give the baby cocaine. I feel like that would probably be a really bad idea, but I could do it. Okay. Aurora, once you're done eating that fine meal, go build the growth vat. And then we can load Cockroach into the growth vat. At least until they're a child. Insert Cockroach. Because I didn't have anywhere else, and the parents would get pissy if I put it in their bedroom because one of them's a noble, unfortunately. Basically, being a royal makes it so that you refuse to sleep in a barracks, and normally a crib does not make a room count as a barracks. But specifically for royals, it does. Colonist needs rescue. Why does Reggie... Oh my god, they got food poisoning. Right. Oh. Okay. You are going... You're... What the fuck, man? Oh, what the fuck is that? What? Huh? I've not seen someone offering 4 anti-grain warheads. Oh my god. That would be really funny. Oh. And then, but the problem is, oh, and like 9 cataphracts is really good. But, oh god, that makes me think RimWorld could have anti-grain bombardment as a trap if they really wanted to. Yeah, it is a warhead powered by a grain of antimatter. I mean, the problem is I don't really know how I would use, I guess it would just be a mortar. Like, I could just set up a mortar with it, which I really should set up a mortar. Now that I put, like, a modicum of thought, I should set up a mortar real quick. Let's just put it right next to our bedrooms. Just so that way I can deal with sieges. High explosive shells. And I believe those are made at the machining table. Yes. High explosive shells. We're gonna want like 100 of these. Okay. Oh my god, we have so much bioferrite. I should see if I can convert this into something of some value. Bioferrite, do it. It's gonna cost 65 each time. Honestly, make 10, and we'll sell off these statues. Yeah! Ooh, also I should load up the flake. Set to load... flake. And this is critical. Oh my god. Do we have someone set to cooking? Oh, I see. Yeah, Rue got to 5 cooking, which means they can cook regular... They can cook at a level that is good enough to be better than eating it raw. But... yeah, it's gonna take a while for them to learn to cook. Okay, maybe we cancel Rue learning cooking. We need someone with a passion in cooking. Or it's just going to be too slow. We're going to get too much food poisoning in the process. No, Bayo's still here, but we want a second cook. So that way Bayo going down is not a death to the colony. In general, if you are relying on a single colonist to be alive, it is a major risk. Because on the rim, all it takes is one bad shot, and then suddenly you are now missing a colonist. That's what happened to Rua, who was our previous. Like, Bayo used to be our backup cook. Bayo used to be our backup cook, and now they're our primary cook. But we need to get a backup for them now. Also, I do have the option for transport pods, don't I? Yes, pod launcher. That's fair. You have good eeps. I will see you whenever I see you. There we go. This will let me fire off some of the toxic waste packs. Where we're gonna send them to, don't worry about it. Cummings Stash of Treasure. Really wish you had a better name. 11 turrets, a mortar, and 2 wasters. That is mostly just turrets. Yes, go eat dinner. Go take care of yourself, all of you fuckers. A cougar self-tamed. We are not keeping that. Go over to Tortureland, cougar. Where did... okay, that's where Wazo... oh, no, Wazo still cannot walk because of the food poisoning. Ay, ay, ay. Could you get over it already? Do you have food poisoning? No. At least you dodged the food poisoning. Anything else? Oh, I need to get Reggie hooked up with a neurocalculator. Why is there no light in our hospital? That's a little important for there to be light in the hospital. Why are you so unhappy? Ooh, trees mostly. There we go. Those are finally dealt with. Okay. Oh yeah, I told them to slaughter it because I don't want a cougar. That's why I sent it to Tortureland, is I don't want it. If a animal is tame, you can slaughter it, and it will not fight back. And it automatically tamed itself, so we just, you know, got rid of it. Oh no, that was just like, it's just this tiny area. But no, I ordered them to slaughter it and then order the cougar to come inside, basically. Because apparently you can, like, psychically command animals to go places in this game. Okay. And Reggie now has the neurocalculator, which gives him 20% more research speed. And we need to... Why do you have toxic buildup? Okay, why is the stuff in here rotting? It's not good. Really, it should not be decaying. Okay, skip abduction can be performed. We'll just have... I don't know, Orn. Orn I don't think is doing too much. Okay, so yeah, now we should have plenty of power. Well, kinda. I don't like how many mental breaks we're having. Scanned underground. Okay, welcome on in, you talking. You're great at animals, but you have bad traits and you cannot cook. So you are worthless to us. Like, I guess we can get you thrown in. Okay, gold. Okay, nice. That gives us some new gold we can harvest whenever we need it. How are we on steel? Okay, we have more than enough steel. Let's set this up at Tortureland. God, I don't love how everyone is really unhappy. What? I mean, yeah, the game is abstracted. It's everything. Oh, speaking of abstracted, Digital Circus announced the new season. Or season, episode, not season. Episode's the right word. Okay, oh, and it's getting cold out. That's fine, that's why we have these. Okay. And Cranky, go get yourself a cataphract helmet. Oop. Heelys, genes have finished regrowing, so we can throw them in. We already have robust though, so what do I even care about the attacking genes? I don't know if there is anything. Strong? I mean, that's good if I don't already have it, but I think I already have it. Okay, we are just going to rip out your organs. Okay. When did you... Oh! Right, I forgot that we killed your father. I forgot about that. God, okay, at least we're closing in on a new quadrum. So, hopefully the tree downsides will start going away. Hopefully. Maybe not, though. I don't exactly know when it might literally be, that it ticks down. And surgery failed. Ooh, a legendary cataphract helmet. Okay. Get that on. Right now. That is the best head protection in the entire game. Like, you physically cannot get better than this, which is a 200% sharp resistance. Which means, for reference, 200% means that, unless something has armor penetration, if something has no armor penetration, it cannot get through 200%. At below 200, you can get, like, glance hits, from anything. But with this, it is just straight up bullets, explosions, knife stabs, animal bites. It needs... And armor penetration just reduces the armor value, basically. But, like, I don't actually know. This assault rifle, what's its armor penetration? 16%. So... yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of explosions, it's not really the direct explosion, it's more the shrapnel in a lot of military explosives. Don't get me wrong, an explosive can absolutely be a problem. But in a lot of cases, you're more worried about the shrapnel, unless it's directly hitting you. Great animals, that might be useful. Okay, let's try again on removing that heart. Hesh? Don't know Hesh. The explosions also do have a tendency to include burn damage as well. They're often a mixture of damage. High explosive squash head. Fair enough. But yeah, basically, most damage in this game is sharp. Which is also why it's usually recommended to bring, to give your meleeers, blunt damage. Because, as good as sharp is, you're gonna get enough of that from bullet. And you want to be able to hit things, that are very sharp resistant. Okay, Sad Wander is fine. Vera, why are you pissy? Oh, right, your child's in a growth vat, and we don't have a Garland connection for you yet. Let's see. Do we have a spare tree lying around? No. Do we have a spare seed lying around? No. Okay, let's... I think I have... yeah, there's a pod down here. Aurora, real quick, go harvest. Ah, fair enough. But if you got directly hit with that, it would not end very well for you, I would imagine. I feel like any explosive strapped to you does not end well for you. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we only get 3. Well, at that point, I may as well just deconstruct this, so it takes up a little less space. Archogenetics. There we go. This is going to be the first time I'm going to actually try to launch the ship. But yeah, so now we can make Archite gene packs, which means this. We are going to have Archite metabolism, perfect immunity, robust, super clotting. I mean, honestly, I think I might just take that. Like, that is at no downside. Like, just for reference for what this is doing, because this is what I mean by Archite metabolism is fucking busted. Is, for literally 0 cost, I get, I will never get sick again. I will take less damage from every source. And, if we take any bleeding damage, we fix it almost immediately. Ugh. I could, though. I do also want to throw on Never Sleep. Because Never Sleep is really good. It turns out not having to sleep is quite nice. The only problem is, how do I get the hunger rate to be reasonable? I could do, on most people, I could do this. That is too complex, god damn it. Which would mean that they are worse at animals and cooking. But unfortunately, the downside to this would be, obviously, that it can't be used on our cook or our animal guy. Like, I needed to kidnap some wasters. Is the pill gang, or whatever they're called, do we have any nearby camps of them? Leuma, Cancer Gang. I'm tempted to send an attack squad to beat the shit out of the Cancer Gang. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, God. Keely. Okay, so not Keely, obviously, but we are going to just send an attack squad. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. Is this already loaded up with all the shit to sell? In which case, we want to hold off in that case. Yes, it is. Tox immune, these extra organs. Okay, and then once you're out of your wanderer, we're gonna want to give you a psychic sensitizer and a psychic reader. Use the best possible medicine to get that done. I want to minimize the risk Vera fucks up. And fair enough, Sai. I am more of the tism about medieval combat, but I definitely can appreciate it. Okay, so now, once Cannibal Dog is awake, they are now more psychically sensitive, and their psychic sensitivity boosts the price of, transactions. Or, yeah, the effect is proportional, but it gives them a 50% increase to negotiation and a 10% trade price improvement by default, which is then multiplied by their psychic sensitivity. Scubalano's genes have finished regrowing. I don't know if there's any in there that we actually care about. Like, not really. Honestly, I think we can finally let Scubalano's, suffering end. Not like we're gonna let them go. We're just gonna rip out their heart instead. Okay, let's send a quick attack squad out to get some food for us. Now let's make it a little larger. Just to ensure we don't run out of meat. And the reason we're sending so many is literally just so that way we can try to one barrage as many of them as possible. Okay, Bea, why are you in a break risk? Go do what you need to. Okay. And we're gonna restrict everyone back to Area 1, since these are all constructed. Okay. And then our lifters go out and grab the corpses, bring them back for our cooks to handle. Okay, dog, you done with your... Okay, 16 hours, because we do not want them to be at all anesthetized, because that would, you know, reduce their ability to transact if they're fucking high on anesthetic. Okay, so we can go down to Longfellow. Let's try to get them up to... We should do this. We should have been doing this anyway just for the mood boost. Assuming it's good quality and it actually gives us a fucking mood boost. Which it should, in theory. We are pretty damn... We have a good ritual room with a lot of participants. Good. And if we do, like, 2 of these, hopefully we'll be able to get them friendly with us. But it'll also just be a permanent boost, to their mood. Not a permanent. I wish it was a permanent boost. It'll be a boost to their mood. Poor social, strong immunity. That actually might be decent, because I think we could... No, what am I talking about? Why would we need strong immunity when we have perfect immunity? We literally cannot get sick once I get them their gene pack. Jesus Christ. That's going to do literally nothing for us. Masterwork pants. Nice. Yeah, no. I don't know if this is worth... It's funny, but taking care of a noble for 21 days, along with dealing with this raid and keeping 9 cataphracts fed and, whatnot, I just don't want to have to deal with that many people, in all honesty. That's really it. I just don't want to have to deal with them. Ooh, I could call the Exo Consortium. We'll do that later, though. Fucking food. Nope. Cancel. Don't reset. Get in the shuttle, dog toy. And launch. Yeah, we're gonna probably attack Leuma. And, you know, kidnap a few of them. Yeah. Your caravans run out of food. You'll be fine. You are in a fucking ship. I could have done that slightly better, but ooh, mild cell instability, mild UV, Beardless cat ears. Nothing that's too good. Armor skin gland. I mean, is the armor skin the really good one? I'll take it at least. But yeah, I'll take this in case of an emergency. It's a toxic not toxic. It's a soothe pulsar, which just means that we can forcibly start a psychic soothe for everyone, basically. Which is just a mood boost. Which is good if, say, someone's father dies, or someone who's friends with everyone dies, or a child dies. Have drugs. What else you got? Huh. Strong stomach. Smoke leaf impervious. That's close, but not what I'm looking for. Like, that's close. That's not far off, but it's not quite what I need. I guess I'll take some extra medicine. Medicine is always good. And anything else that's good? Like, anything? Jump packs aren't very good. And a tech print it just allows us to research that technology. That's all it does. But jump packs aren't that good. They're ites, it's just you're usually better off using better armor. Oh, we do need reinforced barrels. Right, I almost forgot about that. We are starting to use mortars, so reinforced barrels are actually quite important. Okay, and now they like us full oh, am I going to need to trade for... Wow, they're doing a marriage celebration while Dog Toy is away. Like, they picked, like, the one time Dog Toy isn't going to be here to celebrate their marriage. You know what? We've been using up... Well, actually, what else do you got? Do you have any reinforced barrels? No? Do you really not have? Oh, no, you do. Anything else I'm wanting to sell to you? Some cowboy hats. Cool. Yee! Hi, Sour! Hi, hello! And... Skadoosh. Hopefully that should be close enough. If not, I can always launch some fuel at them. And bam. Like, this is a very late game colony at this point. And Cannibal's just like, why did you do why are you all going in here? Why? Why is that where you wanted to? There was not even enough space for everyone. One moment. Party spot. There. Thank you. Going good. Going good. This is a very late game colony we've got here. If you can't tell. And I'm working towards building the ship. That is the current state of things. Okay, we're also... Oh, you can't turn these off. Okay, well, we'll deconstruct them, because we don't need them right now. We have enough fucking toxic waste. And let's load up on toxic waste. There we are. It is weird to say that this is technically a tribal. This was a tribal colony. I mean, I guess we can just bombard the Yatakan. I was hoping there would be a tribe we could bombard, but... Or actually, no, we want to piss these guys off anyway. There's an Aurora and Shamblers. Just 4, though. A space trafficker. You traffic space? Ah, no, you're a military... Oh, you're a dirt mole. Is dirt moles good? No, actually, dirt moles don't have anything I care about. I was, like, pondering if I wanted to kidnap this guy, but... He was not... Oh, there's Cockroach. Cool. Remain tribesman, and let's eject you. And we're going to throw Blossom in. Because Blossom, despite having all the abilities of an adult, is not quite an adult. They are 2 years off. And we got the flu. Oh, Bird got the flu, specifically. How you go, Brian? And solar flare. Ay. Okay. Oh, right, I was gonna look for Archite shit. Forgot about that. Well, we can start building these. I don't need this many. Let's just build like 3. Oh, apparently the Shamblers are dying, and one of them... Oh, they're just decided... This one decided just to feed the trees, I guess. Neat. Okay. Now, I could make the one I was looking at before, but I really need to get Psychite Dependency. It's not... Like, I need Vera's genes. Or his genes. Or just waster genes in general. Please be a waster. Oh, you are a waster! Probably. Yay! Welcome on in! Aurora, go capture that man! How's your health? Okay, we're gonna send Cranky and Orn in case this guy stands up before you get there. Good. Randy fucking heard me, I guess. Randy heard me and was like, oh, you need a waster? Here you go, bud. Randy's actually being nice, which is concerning. It is concerning that Randy decided to be nice. That is a profoundly concerning choice. Okay, let's get Red Waste the Waster. Your parents were very, very creative. There's the exotic goods. And Cannibal, go. Murderous Pumpkin Travelers. Your name is the Murderous Pumpkin Travelers. Fascinating. Oh, I haven't unloaded this. They have a lot of good shit, but I have to just unload this. Okay, I need to set Aurora to plant cuts a little more frequently, because... Oh, yeah, they're spending all their time mining. Wazo and Anarchy. Fascinating. I mean, if I want to give people, like, beauty, I could do that. Just, like, put one there, in the rec room. And that will suddenly make this room a lot prettier. Oh, hypothermia. Oh, the child is getting hypothermia. Well, that's not... I guess that's kind of my problem. Fine, we'll give the child clothing. Fine. Kid parka. Kid pants. Just don't make it out of, like, thrumbo fur. That would be a waste. Make it out of cloth and nothing more. Okay. And child, go wear the cataphract helmet. Or no. Apparently armor is only for adults. Gotcha. Extracted unattractive. No thank you. That's not helpful. Also, go call the murderous pumpkins. Okay. Great intellectual, poor social, Poor plants, fur skin, no. Furry tail, poor medical, nope. Quick study and these archites would be the big thing. That'd be what is, like, real useful. I could also slap in a learning assistant, to some people, but, Like, honestly, this is just fine. I can also just get these books just to keep speeding up, research. That's what we need to do. Okay. Excellent. More archite capsules, more books, all very good shit. And we are just mass-producing that is not made out of bioferrite. Only bioferrite. That is marble. Nyeh. Okay, and we do have plenty of space for it, so we can make things. Yes, like, the ideal would be something like this. Like, this, I think, is what we want. It's just, I really need psychite dependency, because we are giving them cocaine anyway. Like, it is actively beneficial for us to give them cocaine anyway. So we just need psychite dependency. Do we not have any wood? Oh, right, because wood makers are just not existing for some reason. Okay, let me boost this. Actually, yeah, Aurora's not good enough, so let's just leave this at 40%. But Cranky can get this much higher. Can I still... Yeah, I can... You have 2 connected trees, don't you? Bayo, Reggie, Orn, Wazo, Aurora... No, you only have 1? Okay. Oh, and Red Waste... Oh, right, I need to cut off your legs. One moment, I need to rip off your legs or we're gonna have a problem. Waste Pack Retaliation. Oh, you returned fire with Waste Packs. Oh, that's mildly annoying. Let's go kill them. Let's also go call Verwitterunt, and let's ask for a bulk goods trader. They might sell us some wood. Surgery failed. You catastrophically failed. God, how do you stab someone in... Okay, that's actually kind of reasonable. Now try again, please. And remove that other peg leg. Why is McCossum doing this? One moment. Cannibal, you go handle that, please. I do not want the first waster we've gotten in ages to die. Oh my god! Stop failing, please. Or at least fail badly enough to cut off their leg. Either fail less or fail harder. Why, Cranky? Oh my god. And Zelzin neck hive. Great. Oh, that's 2 Diaboluses. Ow. Oh, that's 2 Diaboluses. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Go sleep, cockroach. Oh, because you don't have a bed. Ow. Oh, no, you do. You're complaining of exhaustion and not sleeping. Go. Okay. This is... Okay, Orn, I think... Or no, the child. Go... oh no, you'll pass out. I don't know why you're set to pass out, but... Orn, you are going to grab EMP grenades. Oh, and you have to put down your shield belts. Oh, everything inside, now. Do not leave these walls, or we are going to have a problem. Okay, beginning their assault. Orn, you need to get there. Everyone else, get into the firing box. And Cranky and Gatro, you guys are just on standby out here. Oh shit, that's not close enough, is it? Oh no, there we go. What? Shit, the door's closed! Oh, that's bad. That means they're gonna start smashing the fucking geothermals. Okay, a lot of them are coming in at least, but we may lose a geothermal. That's fine, our defenses don't rely on having electricity, but Does that not work? For some reason, I thought that you could hit them through the wall. Somehow. Fair enough. All right, right. I forgot you were going eep. Hopefully you had good eeps. Oh, well, that's great. And by great, I mean awful. Okay, just get that thrown. Oh, great. That got all the way through. Cranky, you're coming down here. That's really bad. Wait, were these fuckers breachers this entire time? No. Okay. Because that would suck if they were. Okay, you three come down here. Help with this. Where is this guy? Okay. Are they just like... I don't know what's going on. Oh, God, though. Boss mechs. Get into cover. I don't know if they can see past this. No, clean sweeper, get out of there! Okay, we're gonna have to deal with what's left somewhat in the open. Okay. Which is not good. Can we call aid? Nope. Can't psychic slaughter. I can stun. With the flares, if nothing else. Aurora, what are you doing? Also, one of you guys pop fire foam. There we go. So now my people are fire immune for a little while. Okay. Charge! Temporarily do that. That should reduce... Oh, okay. Charge even more. Ah! Okay, good. Stun. No, I think it's still targeting that one spot. That is already adapted, dear God. Okay, yeah, so they broke a lot of my very good shit. I've forgotten to put these in home zones, haven't I? Oh, they broke all three. Great. Okay. Where's the other Diabolus? Did I kill it already? I don't know. Nope, there is an active Diabolus. How? Oh, it blew in through there. Why? What is it even shooting at? I don't. Oh, it's shooting at the dryads. Okay. Where's the child? Okay, child is having a nap. That's fine. Okay, that's not good. That's fine, though. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, nope. Okay, well, there goes that crop. Psychic shock immune. Okay. Stun it briefly. Okay, there goes that wall. Okay, and now you're gonna set those guys on fire. Great! Okay. Please deal with these fires real quick. Cranky. Okay, Cranky should probably be able to handle that, but I'll send a couple of the dudes down with him. Okay. And everyone goes back to that. Okay. We should be fine now. At worst, we lose someone that isn't that important, like Keely. Keel. Their name is Keel, I think. I just keep reading it as Keely. Keely, think. Okay, Vera got shot in their hand. That's fine. There we go. Allow everything. Okay! That was a little bit of a clusterfuck. Mikasum, Aurora, and... Bayo. Unrestricted. Hi, Imperial Trader. It would have been nice if you had arrived, like, a little bit sooner. Just, like, a little bit sooner. Ay. Okay, let me get the geothermals built. Vera's no longer lactating. Oh, well, at least they decided to walk inside. Oh, can't trade, requiring a higher title. That's Aurora, then. Hi, hello. Okay. You got thin body, pale red skin, purple, and naked speed. Okay, garbage, gotcha. Psychic harmonizer, psychic sensitizer. Okay. Can sell you the marine helmets, I suppose. And get, like, some glitter world. Okay, great. We are going to upgrade this defensive wall very specifically. Okay, I can read chat now. Oh, and I have been... I'm gonna jab myself. Oh, there's a spring coming out of my chair. That's not a good... Okay. Clean sweeper undraft. Ay, 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 ay. Stop looking at zoomies! Yeah, I might just use like a fucking dining chair for a while. Aurora, go get that built. We need power. Okay. That was a lot of steel and components we just lost. I don't know! I mean, which one did you get? I actually didn't notice. Because there's one that's much more common than the others. Okay. Select all the mechanoid slag chunks and have them all. Yeah, if it just runs around the screen, that's a 50% chance to happen. Statistically, that is what you are going to get when you redeem it. That is the statistically normal outcome. The others are rarer outcomes. Okay. Of course, this had to happen in winter when I had to look around, like run around everywhere. So we're going to also start double walling this shit. Fair enough. And I don't know those characters, Twilight, unfortunately. I know the game a lot. I don't know a lot about the lore because I make my own shit. You can make needs power. Yeah, this is why we need to get this shit built. Make it. I told you to prioritize it. So prioritize it. We can get the walls up afterwards. The main thing I care about right now is just getting the geothermals built. Okay, that's also good because we can get some steel from them, maybe. Okay. Okay. Legendary flak vest. That's nice. That is the best armor for your chest. Marine armor is more protective, but not in the sense that it's more armor. It's just that it will protect you. It'll protect your arms and legs as well as your chest. Okay, we do need some chem fuel. And we need some steel. And maybe some wood. Why? Why? Okay. Any human leather cowboy hats or something? Yeah, we can sell that all off. There's that human leather cowboy hat. Okay. That is workable. I would like to sell more, but I don't think I can, really. I guess I could sell off a bit of gold. We have more than enough. There we go. Aurora, make that fucking generator! I keep telling them, make the generator. And they keep not making it. Okay. There we go. McCossum's genes have finished regrowing. That's great. Maybe we'll do something with that, but not right now. Okay. Who needs warm clothes? Why does Rue need clothes? They should be fine with this. What coal is it gonna get? -16. It'll be fine. Oh my god, that child has a fucking mohawk. I'm just now imagining that they must have just like a super extended hat to fit that mohawk in their cowboy hat. Cargo pods. Is it gonna be something nice? Meat. I mean, I'll take it, even if a lot of it's gonna get eaten before we get there. If we even go down there. Oh, I also need to tell the mechs that they can go wherever they would like. The mechs and the carrier dryads. Reggie's genes have finished regrowing. Okay, I'm going to get into the thing now. Okay. Why is there a Muffalo here? Why the fuck is there a Muffalo in my house? Why the fuck is there a Muffalo inside of my house? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, clear prioritized work. Go do whatever you need to. Bayo, go work on that geothermal. Thank you. Okay, Mikasa, maybe you should... Oh, wait, shit. Bayo needs to cook, not... Right now, what Bayo needs to do is cook, not construct. Aurora can then do the construction, I suppose. And Red Waste is berserk, because they kept fucking up! Cranky, please put them back to bed. Not permanently. Only temporarily. Okay, thank you. And no no possible infections because we used a blunt. That's why I use blunt weapons. Still has the same chance to kill them when they go down, but at least it doesn't cause an infection. Okay, Aurora's still working on this. Vagabonds request charity. Fuck off. Okay, Reggie's out. We got awful social. Great. Could you guys stop failing the surgery? Or, again, at least fail badly enough that you're actually going to, like, cut off his leg on accident rather than just, not cutting it? Let's see. Peg leg, left leg. Please! I saw that inserted. We already have an awful social, right? Yes, I told you guys to not put it in there. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. The beggars are fucking off because it's too cold. I'm guessing it came in through here when this got blown open by the Diabolus, and then I guess ran in when one of the doors was open, I guess? Why? I don't know. Why it decided that was worth its time to do, I have no idea. God, I can't even load that much in there. And muscle parasites. Great. Perfect time for muscle parasites! Why wouldn't I want muscle parasites right now? Okay, I should not worry about that right now. Starvation, infestation. God. Okay, good. Good. It's in the place I don't need to care about. I will need to deal with them before too long, but this is somewhere I don't care about. That's why I put all these doors up here. See, they'll dig around a bit, they'll do some shit, but it's not my problem. Why are you in a major break risk? Oh, because of your sunlight sensitivity, and you tried to flirt with McAwesome, I guess. Okay, get this geothermal generator built before the gene bank starts being a problem. Because, like, I cannot tolerate that some of these gene packs dying. I don't care. Okay. Red Waste is no longer incapable of walking. Please fix that. Okay. McCawsome. Oh. I guess you're the one trying to cut off this man's leg. For some reason. Wait, shit, I'm out of granite blocks. I mean, I can just haul these. Alright. But yeah, how y'all doing? As I'm panicking and trying to get everything back under fucking control. Child, go kidnap someone for us, please. Starship reactor. Nice. We're slowly getting rid of the tree damage. The tree damaged moodlet. Bayo, you need to do more cooking. Oh, nice. Cat lady is another waster for us to use for science. Like, we're going to be just collecting wasters until we finally get the trait that actually matters, which is psychite dependency. Psychite oh, whoa, who's, okay, dog? You know what, do we got some flake lying around, by any chance? If not, I think we'll get some soon. But you, just really quick, just smoke some flake. That should give you a good mood boost for a couple hours. Nice! It's like, oh, you're depressed? Do some hard drugs. I mean, it worked! It did work, in fairness. Okay. Go analyze the signal chip, just so we can get that research if we want. I don't know if he will want, but we could do it now. Also, let's get Orn, back into, their murder mode, rather than EMPs. And we're gonna give the child the EMPs, actually. Okay, now you can go eat. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna set this up as well. Awful animals, poor artistic. Yeah, we just need to get rid of a bunch of this fucking, fair enough, Twilight. Okay, we just need to keep loading up this and find someone to bombard with it that can't bombard us back. We want them to turn into meat deliveries. Not, We don't want them to throw toxic waste packs back at us. Yeah, whatever. I think these guys are tribals. Wait, what? What? Oh, right. This can't go anywhere because it doesn't have chem fuel. Didn't we buy some chem fuel, though? Oh, I guess it went all in here, which is probably better, but... And we don't have any wood because all of our wood makers are in the process of evolving or what have you. But we do have this one, so we're gonna get some wood soon, but we need more. Okay. How are your muscle parasites? Okay, they're being tended, but they're still going. Mad Muffalo. Okay, you know what? We're just going... I do not want to have to lock people away from the outside, so... We're just going to get a quick firing squad set up. Free meat. Yippee! Okay. What do you mean, sunlight sensitivity? We're in a gray pall! The fuck do you mean, sunlight sensitivity? Okay, marble hopefully will work well enough for this purpose anyway. And a high psychic drone. And Gilrod. Okay, thanks, Randy. Love ya. Where's that psychic fucking emanator? Psychic soothe pulsar. Vera, please activate that. Thank you. Good lord, Randy. Fucking chill. Wait, is the suit, like, queued? I'm confused, because I don't see... Oh, no, here it is. Strange feeling. Only for a day, though. But it does help. Oh, am I gonna have to do a... And Dogtoy's having a tantrum. You're gonna go smash the harp. That's annoying, but I can replace it. That's fine. Someone go make a new harp. And that should now mean that Cannibal Dog is fine. Yeah. Oh, Bulk Goods Trader. Please go chat with them. Psychically read their mind through the yapping. Somehow through a console, you're able to read their mind. I don't think we need the signal chips, honestly. I'm just gonna sell them. Because we're not going very hard into mechanoids. Okay, get rid of those. You're bulk goods, so hopefully you should have chem fuel. Yeah, not a lot, not as much as I was hoping for. Do you have wood? If you have wood, that would be nice. Okay, we can just take your wood. I should not have phrased it that way with this chat. We can how do you phrase buying someone's wood without it sounding at least mildly sus? Okay, McAwesome. Oh, can't work on that, but you can work on that. Fair. Fair enough. Have you... Okay, no. It just... They haven't moved at all. Fair? That's a bold move. Ah. I guess, yeah, that's probably, like, timber is probably the least sus way to refer to it. Is this wood? Because if so, I'm deconstructing it, yeah. Because wood is actually kind of a premium. So... Oh, all that's wood, too. Like, right now, wood is actually kind of important. But we'll get plenty of wood soon. Okay, Reggie's making the wooden harp. Oh, well. Please both start bleeding. Big money, big money, big money. Oh, the boar won? Huh. That is not what I would have thought. Oh, it got lucky and shattered the lynx's jaw. Oh. Invert Moff, yes. Blue inverted Moff. Okay, let's get that harp installed so they stop complaining. Okay. Oh yeah, this is going to keep growing out of control until we come up there and deal with it, but how we're going to deal with it's a bit, you know, unusual, but it's fine. Are you fully... Yeah, you're full bandwidth. You know... We're already having power issues. I can't afford more. Know what, though? We're just going to use uranium. We have enough uranium. This is important to be somewhat tanky. And do you... Okay, this is a piece of information that I learned a while back that I did not think would come into play. But there is a alternative option for then wood just to do burn boxes. Which is power conduits. Power conduits are flammable. Okay, you are unhappy, so you need to go do some drugs. Like, this is not safe to be doing. Oh, I just sold off all my flake. Never mind. Wait, we have brainwipe. That's resurrection. Serum. No, we only have void sight. Do I know how to make... I don't. Damn it. Okay. Do we have a Molotov cocktail or some other way of starting a fire? Because I realize we might not actually have that. Okay. Oh, I never did scan Cat Lady. Okay. I don't know if cutting off their foot works to stop them from moving. McCawsome, you are not oh my god, you've had prioritized work this entire time. Whoops. Shit. Cargo pods, what do you got? Lizard skin. Oh, roof club. Whoa, whoa, oh. Please tell me that did not activate them. They are collapsing the roof on themselves. Because of how much they're expanding. Okay. Also, high dusk. Yep. Get this built. Okay. Stop giving me anti-toxic lungs. That is not what I need. Dear God, that is not what I need. Was those in a break risk? I could have sworn I told them to kill this guy. Maybe they failed and I just never noticed. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to the war crimes. You failed. Stop failing when trying to rip out this man's heart. And surgery fail. Jesus Christ. Stop fucking these up, please. Stop! Rip out this man's heart! The game is starting to lag from all of the guys up here. God. Please at least have just cut off their leg. Nope. Try again. There you go. Squabbalano is now dead. We can eat him. Delicious, delicious meat. Okay, is that far enough to deliver it to you assholes? Yes, there we go. I'm actually going to just remove these. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Was those having a major break risk? Because your recreation is unfulfilled. We have Game of we have a poker table, we have Hoopstone, we have swimming, or we should have swimming. No, maybe they don't want to swim in the freezing water. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Okay. These are the insects. Yeah, we're working on dealing with this. We had a random infestation. This is the bait room doing its job, because this could have spawned in our base, but instead it spawned up here. But I now need to burn them out. And weirdly, the cheapest fuel I currently have is power conduits. Unironically, this is the cheapest option I've got. Because steel in this game is flammable. And wood is difficult for us to get right now because our wood makers had all died out and we don't want to cut down trees. Hay? I guess hay floor would actually also work and probably be cheaper. I think hay floor would work. But it's like steel we also do just have a stupid amount of. Because we can dig up an infinite quantity of it from the ground. But it's also, these are actively expanding, is the other danger. Eventually they'll tunnel out. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if hay flooring works. Or if we have enough hay flooring. Because I do have some hay stockpiled. Okay, that should work. that saves a bit of steel for us. Okay, Aurora, I'm going to just have you work on straw matting. Oh, we have to dig up. We do have to rip up the floor for it though. That's the only caveat. That's going to take a little more work for it, but probably is worth it. Also, let's see. Do we have a Molotov? Did I stupidly sell off all of my incendiary stuff? That I did. I can craft it, but that's going to require stuff. Okay, Aurora, quickly. Oh, that is... Okay. That's fine. We are going to need to set everyone inside, though. Oh, wait, shit, they're going to go after that, probably. Non-senescence. No. That's not worth it. That just makes it so you don't experience ill effects for getting old. I can't risk them smashing my geothermal right now. Okay. You guys don't have anything that's useful to me, really. I guess you have some steel I could buy. Okay, at least though these guys are not tribal. Oh, not at all tribal. Oh, okay. We need to deal with those triples. We do have an easy way of doing that. Immediate military aid. Because they do not consider as to what they are shooting at. They will just shoot. And in the meantime, who's good at shooting and doesn't have much else going on? Keely, I think. Man, steel mortar, force target, one of the guys with triples. Quest available, shuttle down. No. Not right now, at least. Okay, they're off to get shot in the face with triple rocket launchers. We also did hit them. Oh god, yeah, we almost destroyed this man's stomach. Which doesn't kill them. They can live without a stomach. It's just, it makes it very hard for them to get, yep. So there's the triple rocket launcher happening. Oh, and they broke some toxic waste packs. Great. Oh, well, there goes Lamp. Lamp just got shot in the head by his ally. Great. Great, friends. Nice, we got a guy with a sniper rifle. That's good to take down. Oh, it's Tynan! It's the creator of the game! He's attacking us, and he's a furry, apparently. Okay, there goes those Outlanders. Why are you fleeing directly into them? I mean, that's good for me, because you might take down another... Oh, that's a Doomsday. Shit, they have a Doomsday, and it hasn't been fired. That's not good. Aurora can't call aid. We can't call in another drop from... I'm not summoning a Diabolus. Not right now. That would end probably very poorly. You know what? We need to go do a ritual. Fuck, they're beginning their attack. Is there anything I can do to try to delay them? I can't quickly. I can send out Gotro. We don't care if Gotro dies. Okay, ritual's beginning. Cockroach, why are you out there? Get inside, Jesus. Oh, you're that's really bad that you decided to... Okay, cancel. Draw flesh beasts. Cranky, McCossum, Orn, Vera. Okay. Oh, God, yeah, and that's the guy... No, that's the heavy SMG. But... Close that down. No, keep going that way. Keep, child, go that way. Okay. Now, hopefully, that should mean they will all go after Gotro. Because that means this is the only person they have a valid target to. They might go after our geothermal down here. If so, so be it. We can rebuild that. But Gotro is going to lead them down to the Imperials. We are just playing for time here. Like, you guys should be hostile, right? Yes, good. They're hostile to each other. Now again, are they gonna win? No, fuck no. But that was a triple or a doomsday, one of the two, not sure which. Just a triple. They still have a doomsday somewhere in here, right there. Please don't hit anything important. Please. Oh, you hit yourself! That works for me! Hey! Oh, okay, that's really good. He hit this wall. Okay. That's going to save me a lot of pain. Okay, and summon... Oh, that was the wrong fucking ritual. In my haste, I used the wrong goddamn ritual. I don't know if they are going to consider the shamblers that just walked into the map a valid target. If they even did just walk into the map. Yeah, they're breaking the geothermal. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. We are going to have everyone get into position. Orn, are you fast? No. I think Reggie's are fastest because they have 2 Architects. Yeah. So Reggie is going to get into position to open up this door. I don't know what they're doing, on all honesty. Yeah, so I might have just added Shamblers to the list of things that I'm going to have to deal with. Okay. Fire. Okay, you decided to start a fire down there. Okay, Reggie, run. No, run through there, up there, over there. That is a very angry rat. Okay. Why are these not repaired? Okay. Good, 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 good. Get him! Oh! Okay, please tell me one of you. Okay, good. Fire foam. Okay, we need to get Cranky and Orn around here. Oh, well, you just remove that man's head. Cool. Okay. If we kill enough of them, the rest will run. Even if they're nowhere near us. That guy might be the leader. He's 17 and he's a boss. Okay. There we go. They are fleeing. And there's the Shamblers. Which I think we are going to have to deal with because they are going to see the fleeing enemies. Let's see. Which of you are the least injured? I think none of you are worth it. You still tried to attack when you had gotten shredded by a mortar. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to turn them into meat later. Okay, they can go get food and what have you. We'll see if these Shamblers get activated. I was going to use Flesh Beast, but I used the wrong thing. Not calling in this. Absolutely not. Everyone should be set to inside only. Good. Because if these see anyone, they will go into a frenzy. And because these are called Shamblers, they have a long timer. Okay. I guess I should have checked if any of these guys were worth trying to save. You're unwaveringly loyal and not good at anything. You're a fast learner, kind, but you can't do cooking. That's all I need. You're delicate, so you are not worth it just by virtue of being delicate. Gatron technically needs rescue, but not really. Oh, and that guy had an incinerator, didn't he? Or oh, bio-coded, asshole! But I couldn't just make an incinerator or a Hellcat, but... because I do need a lot of chem fuel for other things. How much does it even cost, though, to make a Molotov? 80 chem fuel. Okay, but an incendiary launcher doesn't use any chem fuel somehow. Okay, I mean, works for me. God, this lag is really bad, having the insects up here, the Shamblers... Oh, this guy's Greg, apparently. We found Greg. Okay. And yeah, this is the problem with this area up here. These guys will infinitely reproduce. Okay, I think we gotta go out. Oh, Gotro got back up! Okay, works for me. Like, I think we need to deal with this. Which means we also need to go deal with the army of Shamblers. You'll be fine, Wazzo. It's just some muscle parasites. And animals and mechs, you guys can go back to being unrestricted. Okay. So let's deal with the problem I caused myself. Like, none of the individual shamblers are overly strong. It's just, there's a lot of them. They also can be a good source of shards or, oh god, there's children. Does shooting a child shambler still cause the penalty? No idea. Okay, let's get away from the lung rot. I don't know if shooting a child zombie causes the same negatives as shooting an actual child. Oh, there's a shard. Good, good, good. Okay, Aurora. Okay, there you go. Go do whatever you want now. It's Aurora, Mikasum, and Bayo can go wherever they would like to do some construction. All right. We need to get this fucking geothermal back up. Again. God damn it. Ay, 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 ay. Go tend to bird real quick. Let's see if we can get rid of these muscle parasites from them. Good. Muscle parasites are gone. Alright, how are we on food? We're fine on food. We did also just get a nice, delicious delivery of human flesh, so that will also that will help with our mood, because, words. We're gonna be able to eat, better, we're gonna be able to maintain our supply of fine meals with the human flesh. Okay! I think we are stable. I think we are finally stable. Hopefully. Hopefully, at least. Wait, combat? Combat? Shit, there's apparently a couple of zombies I missed. Okay, that's not great. Oh, your leg got destroyed! Great! Are you a no-bleed? No, you're not a no-bleed. Cannibal, you are coming down here to tend. Like, now. Mikasa might die otherwise. Okay, cool. You just bombarded me with more fucking waste packs. Really wish I had a tribal nearby I could bombard. But I don't. Okay. Any more shamblers? No, good. Okay, Mikasum's alive. We're just gonna have to get them a new leg. Okay. Where can I dispose of the waste packs without... Oh, wait, there is the Oko Covenant down here. I might have to use the shuttle, but no, shuttle's not really a good option for that. God. checked for Shamblers. I did not see this guy. What? Why do the Shamblers keep showing back up? Cool. Masterwork Incendiary Launcher. Right. There we go. Roof collapse. That's fine. That's the insects bringing down the roof on themselves. That's fine. Okay. Let's make you a fucking bionic leg. I mean, I guess that does mean we're upgrading Mechawesom's legs, if nothing else. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Bionic leg up at the top. How is it 5? I need to turn on my light because otherwise you will lose tracking on me shortly. Because fucking daylight savings time! Okay. Okay. And Cranky's having dark vision. I should have paused the game while I was not at my computer. That could have ended very poorly. Okay, you know what? We're gonna No. We just need this to be built. Bayo, do we need food? No, Bayo, you get to go build for us down here. Real quick. Okay. Well, Zoe, get in there real quick. And I guess we can throw Victor in there. I shouldn't do that because that's going to cost more power, but whatever. And Aurora, I'm going to set to just top priority. Do construction. Oh, we should also give Gotro, armor skin gland. And... okay. Get this bionic leg done real quick. Because Mechawesome is going to be slow as all fuck until we get them that bionic leg. Because they have a heavily damaged leg, or not heavily, they have a tinily damaged leg, but more importantly, they're missing a leg! And you can't restore a leg through, rituals. Like, I actually don't know if you can give someone a new, just, I don't know if you can give someone a new flesh and blood leg. Through any means, actually. I don't... oh, wait, no, you can. But only through a healer mech serum, or psychic healing. Or, what's it called? Whatever it's called. The creep joiner healing ability. Okay, clear prioritized work. Oh, no, beyond Glitter World. That is... mech serums are beyond Glitter World understanding. They are Archotech understanding. Oh, I didn't even want to install a peg leg on you. But yeah, a mech healer serum, based, and all the mech something serums are made by basically the, like, AIs that have grown to the point where they control. Why are you set to no. Why are you set to herbal medicine? Dear God, no. That explains why there's been failures on you people. I need to change the defaults. Colonists get actual medicine. Jesus. There we go. The Cosm has a leg now. They have a leg to stand on. Building roof. Where are you building roof? Oh, good. Okay, 1, why is there a hole in the wall there? 2, no. Ignore the roof in this area. We don't actually care about this area. This is just to give an airlock before they start smashing something important. Basically. So we have this wall, but then we also have this wall as a extra precaution. Okay, well, we got strong intellectual, at least. Now then. Go build this. Bird. Okay, bird's unhappy because they're in the gene extractor. Should be about to get out. Animatree linking. Okay, really quick. Aurora, get in there. Because this will let us get the highest level of Psycast. Which includes such things as Berserk Pulse. Neuroquake. And other war crimes. Like, 1 literally is a war crime, in that everyone will hate you if you ever use it. Every other person on the planet will hate you if you use Neuroquake. Because it basically just gives everyone, like, the mother of everyone on the map, the mother of all migraines. But it's an earthquake. It radiates out from there and spreads. So yeah, nobody likes you using it. Okay, smelt or destroy. We're just going to turn on most ranged weapons at this point. Like not all grenades, no. Grenades are actually one of the things we might want to keep. All ranged weapons except assault rifles, doomsdays, EMPs, smoke launchers, incendiary launchers. And melee, everything except maces. And that's kind of it, actually. Or maces, Zeus hammers. Mono swords, plasma swords. There we go. Oh, very much so, yes. And we do have, sitting around, a Berserk Pulse. I have not let you use, the solar pinhole. Oh, no, you already know solar pinhole. Never mind. Which is important for later. Or, not important, but it's nice to have in case of advanced darkness. Okay. Also, McCawsum, go get your assault rifle back. Aurora, where is Berserk Pulse? That it? Nope, that's solar pinhole. I really should use the search bar, but the search bar is so laggy right now. I didn't know... Why did Carrier Dryad go in there? Oh my god, the steel is allowed. No, why is the steel just defaulted to allowed? Okay. They're trying to tunnel out. Motherfucker. Okay, well. Looks like they're going back. We're gonna have to rebuild that. I can do that. Fucking hell. Okay, for now, we are just going to build a wooden door right there. Not because I think it would stop them, or because I wanted to stop them, but just so that I can control them so nothing can go into this. No, do not go 10 to Carrier Dryad. Absolutely not. No. No, do not gather component to hauling inventory. Dear God, stop trying to go up here. Let's just wait for Aurora to get over here so I can forbid this door. Thank you very much. Okay. There. Let's just have you get some of this shit done. Okay. Is it Bert? Is it an S or a Z in Berserk? Okay, it's an S. Gotcha. I don't know why my brain was saying that it had a Z. Okay. So now Aurora will have, Berserk Pulse. Dear God, yeah, we need to deal with this. Okay. You are going to go construct that. You're in good enough condition. The Cosm's in fine enough condition to go building. Your manipulation is actually not... Oh, no. Okay, no. Your manipulation is terrible. Theo, you go get that built. Cranky has inspired creativity. That's great. I don't think you do anything of use. Stop standing up. Just die already. I don't want you to piss them off. Carrier Dryad number 1. Okay, we're starting to get this built. But we're gonna set this to top priority. Like, we need shit to get constructed right now. Above anything else. Even cooking. We have enough food. Okay, there we go. Cat Lady is no longer incapable of walking. We need to fix that. Rip off that right leg. Okay. Red Waste, genes regrowing 2 days. Vera, genes regrowing 4 days. Cat Lady, genes regrowing 13 days. We need Psychite dependency. I don't care what I gotta do, we are getting Psychite dependency. I do not care how many people I must kidnap, I will get Psychite dependency. Okay. Okay, temporarily, we're even lowering your cooking priority. You need to go fucking handle construction. Good, more masterworks, more stuff to sell. Yeah, once I get Psychite dependency, we can probably make a fucking great gene pack. I just need Psychite dependency. I'm honestly kind of tempted to run these guys through twice whenever they're back recovered. Which will kill them, but it gives us 2 tries at getting the gene we need. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Aurora, I'm like watching Aurora. What are you doing? Because I feel like you should have started. You're playing the harp, right? Do you even... need recreation? Okay, you do need recreation. Okay, you're building the granite wall. That's useful, at least. And that's built now, so we should be good on power again. Assuming that the conduit itself is good. Yeah, conduit itself has no issues. Hi, ay, 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 ay. I am surprised you're still alive. Okay, well, you're dead in 6 hours, though, so that's probably not going to stay. Okay, I think now you are incapable of walking because you're missing a leg and a foot. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, they're just, like, prioritizing getting the walls built, which is good, but, okay. Now that that's built, I'm turning off this. Prioritize getting, like, get these walls finished, and then make this fucking... I don't know why they're just, like, ignoring this. I guess floor is just prioritized lower than, whatchamacallit? Oh, and the carrier dry. No, why are they charging? Okay, good. They fell asleep before they got pissed enough. I guess. This fucking carrier dryad's a problem. Okay. Get that wall built just in case. Yes, please, stay collapsed and die! Yes, please, eat it while it's down. Please. Stop standing up. Just die! Because it keeps pissing off the hive. And we dug too deep. Okay, well, this is not as scary as it sounds to have insectoids spawn at your base. It is always a tiny infestation. Yeah. Like, this is nothing for a base of my size. Okay, we lost a clean sweeper. Oh no. The thing that takes like a day to bring back to life. There we go. And Cranky got minor scratches. Because there is that event for digging too greedily and too deep, but most of the time it doesn't matter. Most of the time it just is irrelevant. Unless you have, like, one really slow guy digging on the other side of the map from all of your other people. No, you are not going all the way out here, building one piece of roof, and then going to fucking sleep. Construct this. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, do I have wood now? Because if I have wood, I could use that instead. I do not. Well, I have some. Why did I make this out of wood? God. Because I need to get this just for lag. I need to get rid of this. Why are you guys coming out here just to build? Why are you deconstructing that? No, we don't want to replace the wall with the fence. Okay. I'm gonna actually set them back to Area 1. And I'm gonna set cooking back to priority 1 for Bayo. We need to get Bayo, like, a no-sleep gene pack. As, like, he's going to be the first one we hit with a no-sleep gene pack. Or a no-sleep, archogenetics, all that schnazzy stuff. Okay. God, my brain is just fucking empty. Okay, and that's the last thing. Item produced wood. Good, good, good. Yeah, if they just lug all of this out there, we can then send the child off to commit mass murder. Okay, Forswear Cataphract. We almost have all of the adults with Cataphract. Let's see, you're gonna get an incendiary launcher, wherever we put it. I could have sworn I told them to craft an incendiary. Incendiary launcher. Like, I did, it's right there. Okay, I don't know what happened to it. Stop standing up and die! Okay, cool. Reggie. Apparently I can't make incendiaries. Cool, great, excellent. What is... Are we, like, out of components? We're not out of steel, that's for fucking sure. No, we have plenty of components. Why? Huh. Incendiary launcher. Missing components. And why does it say I have 30 components? Because I do. They're right there. Oh, you started automatically making it, which meant that those components were considered reserved. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Mayo, free up a bit of this space for us by just getting rid of the humans. Moving them onto the shelves. Okay, no, we cannot have you rest. Dear God, the game is getting so laggy. Roof collapse. Okay, dear God, we need to burn these out. Now! This lag is all because of these insects. Okay. Child, go grab that incendiary launcher. 'Cause you have you're not doing anything else with your life, so we'll just have you piss off the insect hive. Cancel that. Forbid all that. Get over here. Okay. And dog toys on an insulting spree. Okay, that's fine. It's not actually. I think we are actually going to want to arrest them. really quick. And then immediately free them. Oh, goddammit. Now we're gonna have to We'll have to redo that, but that's fine. Okay, please just hit the door, because we do want to burn that door down. Okay, door is taking damage. I don't know why I hit allow on that, like I wanted them to. And start the fire. Okay, and now get the fuck out of there. This might even start, it'll start getting this area a little toasty, but not like burning. And then suddenly this should equalize. Yep. And burn. Which is not too much until it starts being enough to be superheated air, at which point everything in here is going to, yep, catch on fire and start moving. Now, the only concern is they might break a wall, which if they do that, then we're going to have a problem. If they manage to break down a wall, then we're gonna have a problem. Okay, we also need to release you. Oh, why? They're going for there, which... Not exactly my strongest walls. Why didn't I double wall this? Okay, small ones are dying at least. The hives are catching on fire. Die! Pass out from heat stroke. Good, good. It gets wandering, which is what we want. We want them to start wandering away. Yes! Burn! Burn! And roll change. We're going to be making Cannibal back into the Lorax. There we go. Problem burnt away. I think all this steel is going to burn as well. Oh, no, the steel itself is not flammable. It's just shit made with steel is flammable. Somehow. Components are also flammable. Oh, did that... Oh, that just popped out and instantly died. Interesting. It just died as it was born. Also, you're not dead. Are you immune to fire? Are you immune to heat? No, you are not. You're definitely not. You're just not getting heat stroke for some reason. Even though it is well above 50 Celsius. At least I think 1,000 Celsius, if I'm doing my math right. It's a little above its max comfortable temperature. Okay, that may have been a little more fuel than I needed. But I'd rather have a little more than a little less. And there's also a couple that are only now popping out. But then all of these hives will burn away. Because they caught on fire just due to the ambient heat. That's how hot it gets in here. That everything in here just bursts into flames. Which is also what makes, burn boxes what are called self-cleaning. I.e., you don't have to deal with the corpses. They are just gone. I don't know why I'm... There we go. Successful roll change. Is there a, like, plasteel node? Silver. Okay, Carrier Dryad finally died from being on fire. Took it a while, but it's finally dead. I don't care. All of the stuff in here is burnt away. Which, I don't know if that's going to give them, like, a mood boost for having defeated an insect hive. When the final one burns away. I legitimately don't know. Will that be a mood boost? It's not yet. There's still one more. Yep. Defeated insect hive. +4. Nice. And we're going to steal all of this steel. At least once it's cooled down a bit in there so people don't, you know, catch on fire. Though, the mechanoids could actually run in. The mechs going in there would be perfectly fine. The Dryad going in there would not end well, but the mechs going in there is perfectly fine. Because mechs can't catch on fire. Nah, it's fine. It cools down pretty fast once the fires go out. Okay. Mysterious cargo. Mr. Cummings, please. Give me a corpse. Nope, that's a cube. Keely is now addicted to the cube. Ay. Form caravan. Go anywhere. It doesn't matter. Keely, grab that cube. Get the fuck out of here. The cube is the worst of the options. Because the Revenant is at least, like, a really good, Revenant is a really, really good, anomaly to research. The corpse would give me death refusal, one of the best rituals in the entire game. Can I tell you to just leave now? Yes, forced caravan departure. Go now. Paid smoke spewer. Orbital power beam targeter. Okay, Keel, excuse me. Just throw out the golden cube and go back. There we go. That is how you deal with the cube. You just throw it in a ditch and fucking leave. Yeah, like, we're not... The only thing we're sending in there is drones, so it's not like the heat even matters to us. Okay. And we are going to load this up with all of our fucking, words. Okay, also, we're going to... I don't have enough rice, honestly. I might actually need to turn this into a rice growing zone. I mean, honestly, do I really care about cloth? We get enough human leather for our clothing and whatnot. Oh! I was gonna say, yeah, this probably needs to be set to allow all except dread leather. Because we've gone through our thrumbo fur. So, we do not want to have people without dusters. But yeah, you can break the wall if you want to get in faster, but you can also just let it cool down. Oh god, we need more chem fuel. I hate that chem fuel is this hard for me to get in this save. I mean, I could make it with, insect and twisted meat. Because we don't use insect or twisted meat for our meals. Though I do need to be careful. Wait, is twisted meat not acceptable? No, it is. But I guess we'll just do insect meat, and I'm just going to have Rue go on a quick hunting trip. And by hunting trip, I mean psychically slaughter this bison. There we go. Just a, you know, casual few hundred twisted meat for our ghoul. Oh, wait, can I make nuclear stomachs yet? Have I researched that? Legendary cataphract helmet. Nice. Vera, go get that. And we are going to set this up to load in a whole bunch of human leather cowboy hats, because we have a lot, I think. If nothing else, we have flake. Dear God, we have a lot of flake. Flake. Wait, no, we only have 12 flake. Huh. I guess all the power issues meant we didn't really get a harvest of that. We don't have any organs, because I didn't bother kidnapping any of those people. We do have these marine helmets. I need to get rid of these. I can get rid of these extra flak vests. All this silver, of course. Do we not have any cowboy hats yet? Hate smoke spewer. I mean, like, I could handle this. It's just, I don't know how worthwhile this is. Even if I could. Ugh. Wah, wah, wah. All right. Why are there sheep? Why do we have dead oh, right, the Exodus Empire had pets that got, slightly murderized. Forgot about that. Okay, let's get this. Why are they loading everything except this one? What do they have against this one pod launcher in specific? What? Okay, we're gonna load up as many toxic waste packs as we can now. Good, yes, more human leather cowboy hats. Oh, this is just full up of steel. Oh god, okay. Disallow that for the time being. How much steel do we have? That's a lot, okay. You know what? I'm going to expand my storage area. Oh, hello. Bam. I'm just going to build a wall there, cut down this wall, and bam. We now suddenly have a whole lot of storage space. Okay. They're working through all the cowboy hats. And that's polluted. We're polluting the groundwater. Or, it's not groundwater, it's just water. So that makes it fine that we're just polluting the water, rather than specifically groundwater. Okay, that still explodes if you psychically slaughter it. I was curious about that. I was curious if psychically slaughtering boom rats would get around that. It does not. It does not get around that. In the slightest. Okay, we do need to be quick about this, or we are going to start having problems. Okay. Inspired recruitment. Probably not going to be put to use. The only thing that would make me put it to use is if we happen to get a really good cook out of nowhere. Oh, I should explode this, this grizzly bear. I almost called this a cow. This is not a cow. This is not a cow, last I checked. Okay, 16 hours. Like, I don't think a grizzly bear qualifies as a cow. No good at cooking. Cargo pods, what do you got? Alpaca wool, nah. Oh, and Vera's pregnant again. God damn it, Vera. God damn it, Vera, stop getting pregnant. Oh, what do we got? We got so much steel. Ah, damn it. And then, so select all linked. Or, over at that. So, Okay, select all linked. Select similar. Drag this across here. Plus there. And link. There we go. Unfortunately, we'll have to cut down a few trees. Which I don't love, but it is what it is. Does mean everyone's going to be a little unhappy with things, but get to some wood. And there's a blight on my bonsai trees! I have never seen that before! Hulking building. Oh, that is a hulking building. You do offer 3 anti-grain warheads or 1 person who is terrible. Well, not terrible. They're okay. And the downside if it gets destroyed... They do, yes. They go in the mortar or can be laid as traps. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. What do we need exactly for it? Okay, we need specifically anything, can be any material, and then we need 1,920 of another type. 1,920 granite. We need specifically stone for this, and then we can use steel for the rest. Yeah, you can set up antimatter landmines. And they are very effective. Like, they are devastatingly effective. Okay, Vanath, we're just going to steal his organs. We do not care about his depression and other similar, terrible genes. He's got bad genes, so we're gonna kill him. This is why you invest in good pants. There we go. Vanath is dead. We're also just going to kill off our wasters. Yeah, I mean, possibly. That has probably happened a good few times, because it's a solid explosion. It's not, like, universe-alteringly large, but it is a sizable explosion. Okay, can I? Oh, I can bombard these fuckers down here. There we go. Because the nice thing about pissing off tribals is all they can do is send a bunch of dudes with clubs and bows at you. Which is also called DoorDash. When you're a cannibal cult, at the very least. Oh. We need to actually allow Aurora and Mikasa back out there to deal with these. And I can also allow this and that. Okay. Was that the one where they tried to use nukes for fracking? God damn it, slate gray. Terrible. Garbage. fear pods. No. Whatever. I'm not even gonna look at this. Oh, it's an EMI Dynamo. Yeah, doubly fuck off. Just like the rewards would not have been worth even a small cluster. Gray hair. Stop giving me things relating to their skin tone. I don't care. I do not care about skin colors. Oh, right. I was going to explode a grizzly bear. Forgot about that. Now it's like a little too far. Fair enough. I mean, I think the US also did that. I think multiple have tried to use nukes as like a, I mean, in theory, ignoring the fallout, ignoring the radioactive fallout, a nuke is just a really big bomb. Like, there's nothing stopping you from using it to just as a mining explosive. I mean, it still probably spectacularly failed in terms of being a viable option. Yeah, there's very few things where it is sensible to use nukes for, and it is pretty much just killing someone. Like, killing a fucking city. That is about the only reason to use a nuke. Wake up impervious. Okay, well, that's wake up impervious. That's something, even if it's not a great thing. Okay, cat lady, we have to wait 6 days. I do know about the manhole, which is I believe it is likely the fastest recorded object in, like, human history. I am curious, what is that other use? Keel is experiencing cube withdrawal. How long do we have to build it? 33 days. I think we can build this in 33 days. Now the question is where I'm gonna put it, because this is the building. It's gonna have to be outside of my walls. But the big thing is I can afford to break the deal, basically. I'm not going to put exceptional effort into protecting this structure, in all honesty. Okay, I think right there will do. Like, we want to be as close as possible to, my bridge here. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be, like, right there. Fair, but even then, at that point, is like, it's a limited use case. It's a very limited use case. It has to be, you need to accelerate yourself, but you're also not near any planet that is ever even remotely habitable. I've heard of it. I don't know if it was from you, but I am familiar with the concept of use nukes to propel yourself into space. But even then, it comes with a lot of caveats. Fair? I still feel like it's probably not the best option in a lot of cases, particularly when the resources that would be put into it could be put into something like a nuclear reactor instead. Though, maybe they're different. I don't know a lot about nukes, and I don't want to get put on the list, so I'm not going to Google a lot about how to build nukes, believe it or not. Yeah, that's the other problem. Is you're having to spend a lot of resources. Yep, there they go. So yeah, the Oko Covenant is attacking because they believe I have harmed their faction. Oh, Breach Axe. Are these guys breachers? If so, we are going to need to go deal with them. But I mean, we can go deal with them. It's tribals. I mostly say that getting put on a list thing. Okay, they are breachers. They are very confused breachers. They're tunneling over here. I have no idea why they're doing this. I have not seen that before. Now let's just piss off a bird to distract them for a bit. Because we just need to kill these guys. I do want us to stop these guys getting too deep in. Do we have Aurora in this mix? Where's Aurora? Why are you so slow? I don't know. I don't know why Aurora is so far behind. Rue, take a step forward and explode that person. Thank you. Oh my god, what was that? What? Why did you throw it there? What the fuck? Aurora, get over here. Oh god, the Oko Covenant aren't pissy with them. Okay, try that again and don't fucking miss this time. Yeah, breachers are slightly annoying here. Oh, and you don't have the Psi Focus for Berserk Pulse. Damn it. Wait, Rue was incapable of walking? Oh, god. Okay, yeah, the fact they're breachers is slightly annoying. Okay, Tranky, get over there. Orn, get over there. How many of you? There we go. Finally killed enough of you. Real quick, go rescue Rue. Let's see, are you worth saving? No, you're a creepy breathing misogynist. Fucking no. No, because the whole thing with breachers is they basically pick a spot in your base and just, they will break anything in their way. If you got lucky, maybe. If it was like, if we were built up here with a doorway like this and we wanted them to mine out this area, maybe. Not in any sort, like, breachers are very resistant to cheese at this point in time. They have, like, breachers are you have to go and deal with this problem. They are, you cannot rely on having your walls, you need to be able to go out and fight on open ground at least sometimes. Don't mind us. We just ordered some DoorDash. I certainly can. Let me look at that recipe and see if it's one that I would actually consider. I am very picky because of the tisms. Beans. Yeah, I'd probably try it. That sounds not too far off. Okay. So we did take a few more injuries than I would have liked, but okay, let's kill these guys before they can crawl away. Oh, apparently killing that person gave us enough wealth that we could go to the we could start working towards the Arconexus. No. We are not, I do not think I will ever do an Arconexus playthrough on stream. Because it's boring. I do want to get an Arconexus win at some point, but Arconexus is literally just get enough money that someone will sell you you have to get in enough money, specifically 350,000 silver of value. They will then take the settlement from you, but you get to bring 5 people, 5 animals, and a few items, I think, to a new location, where you will find the first piece to a map. And then you have to do that, multiple times. And muscle parasites. God damn it, bird. Basically. But it's kind of like a New Game Plus playthrough where you get to keep your 5 best colonists. Okay, so we want steel walls, granite block flagstone. We want steel if we can, granite if we can't. Granite is for the floor, steel for the exterior wall, because we have so much of it. Okay. How long for Cat Lady? 5 days. But yeah, we're pissing off the tribals by just bombarding them with toxic waste packs, basically. And that's fine. So they mostly are the easiest thing to deal with. Tribal breachers are the only thing that can maybe be a threat. And even then, barely. If you have good armor. Okay, we need to set Mikasa and Aurora to prioritize construction. Even over bed resting right now. Because we need to get all of this built. Which is a lot. We are also going to make sure that the mechs and animals are unrestricted. They are. Good. Rue can psychically explode something with their mind. Is there something big nearby? Not really. Okay, what are the loaders doing right now? Oh, right. Lifters is getting all of the corpses. Oh, no, not that. Don't get... Oh, did I shift click it? Damn it. If shift click it means they also move rotting corpses. Now, not the worst thing ever to get a bunch of rotten corpses in here to start decaying faster, but it's not what I wanted them to be spending their time doing. But yeah, Arconexus is just a little boring. Not the worst thing ever. But definitely not the most engaging. And why do you people keep getting your legs cut off? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, let's keep expanding the storage room. Okay. We almost have the Johnson Tanaka drive, which is the final thing I need to build the ship. once I have the Johnson Tanaka Drive researched, I could start building the ship and get off this hellhole, potentially. It is just a little bit expensive. Using, you know, a lot of stuff. And all it needs is a reactor, a computer core, a sensor cluster, as many crypto sleep caskets as you have people, or as you want to get out, and structural beams as needed to, assemble everything, plus the Johnson Tanaka Drive, which gives you a ship engine. I believe it is a single ship engine, a sensor cluster, a reactor, a computer core, and then we are going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 13. Maybe we'll even go up to 14 for good measure. And your cube withdrawal is getting worse. It's fine. I mean, I could also just speed up your... that's a Manhunter pack. Manhunting Mega Sloths! No! Everyone inside! Oh, shit, that's not good, though. Okay, we have to do this. I don't love it, but we're gonna have to do it. Like, we're gonna have to stay inside. That does mean we're gonna get less progress done on the granite, on the construction out here, but... Where are you going, dog? No. Okay, I missed someone. Wait, what? Where are you going? Get inside. Thank you. Okay, doors are closed up. I mean, we don't have to worry about... Gatro, why are you outside? I can't have you go in. I explicitly told you do not go outside. Why did you go outside? Where is there a spot that you... This! Single tile. Right there, I think just told it that, yeah, it can go outside because there's a spot it can reach that's outside. Ay, 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 ay. And there's a lift or two. Yeah, you're dead. I did tell them that. Yeah, everything is set to only be allowed inside. Well, this isn't nobility. This is a Archotech, an Archotech machine persona. A machine persona. But I think even if they fail this... Okay, no, that's just Gotro. And a heat wave. Okay, cool. Yeah. We might be able to take them, but it's not... I would not be confident. That's the main thing. I would not be confident about this. So I'm not going to. We'll just stay indoors for a couple of days, let them tire themselves out, and fuck off. What bugs? The ones I burnt out? They also wouldn't fight. They're manhunters, not bug hunters. It would just make the problems worse. The nice thing, though, these guys will just leave after a couple of days, and if... Did Gatro stand up again? Or did one of my guys go outside? Because it slowed down. I think Gatro just stood up, and then immediately got slapped back down. Whoa, whoa! Okay. Something just decided to let a one in. What the fuck? Mechs inside. Animals inside. Schedule inside. What the? How? What the fuck? Why are they going outside? Why in the hell are they going outside? And an entity escape for good fucking measure. And it's a revenant. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. Okay. I mean, at least... What? Okay. One of you just has a position set to go here. Excuse me. That is not a position in this wall. Hi, ay, 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 ay. Please don't let them out. Just don't let those fuckers in. Close, close, close. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Normally I don't like doing this because I like being able to go through things, but they keep going outside. Okay, everyone here because the thing's back. Damn it, and it locked onto Cranky already. Who was the guy that we had EMPs on? Is Aurora nearby at least? And yeah, that was a very fast, stun. Oh, they're trying to kill the Revenant now. Oh, that's very silly. Okay. Oh, Rue is missing their assault rifle again. Okay, then. Unfortunate, but it's fine. I am happy to be background vocal stimming noise. But yeah, fair enough. Vampire lesbians. I'm not surprised, in all honesty. I am not surprised about the existence of vampire lesbians. Because, I mean, legitimately, some of that is probably just like, how dare lesbians exist? Like, spinsters as a concept. There were a lot of times and places where it was just sort of like spinster. Why is it slow? Okay, did Gautro stand up? I think Gautro stood up. That's fine. Gautro standing up is not a concern. Other than it might keep attracting them to not leave. Yeah, we have steel in our walls, so we can keep preparing. To some degree. We can't actually get more granite right now. Although, actually, I could maybe get granite if I move this drill over here. Marble. Let's see if I can find somewhere where it's granite. Why did you just drop Cranky there? Thank you. Yeah, no, very much so. Like, in general, being asexual, or in some cultures, various forms of gay, though it was... Oh. Hello, Happy Joe Lucky. Your name is familiar to me from somewhere. Rimworld? No, Kingdom Come. Your name is familiar, and I don't remember from where. This happens from time to time. Welcome on in! For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently vibing with Rimworld and yapping about vampire lesbians. Yeah, we're talking about historical examples of how gay lesbian, because someone mentioned vampire lesbians. Fair enough. Welcome, welcome. Yes, very much so. Did Gatro... Yep, Gatro stood up again. Stop standing up. It's not going to end well for you, Gatro. Okay, we need to get this out of here, or else we're going to start cooling the outdoors, which is not... What? Yeah, please. Oh, we can't... Okay, I need to... Why? I have just made a realization. Why do I use this area for my dumping when I could just use it fucking here? Good lord. I could have just been using the water in my base, this entire fucking time. Ay, 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 ay. And Mikasa has stood up again. I mean, he is killing some of them. I mean, it was still working. It's not like not like it was a bad thing. Bayo's genes have finished regrowing. Why? Oh, I see. The reason why it's saying they're regrowing is because it's been 2 years since I made these guys no-bleeds. Okay, then. I mean, I guess since we can't go outside anyway, I may as well, just load up a bunch of trade goods and, yeet. Okay. Where's my human leather cowboy hats? There they are. All 50 of them. Yeah, no, it's a long history of... Okay, also these bows... We may as well try and sell them. Kidney, lung, hearts that we borrowed. I never gave Rue their leg, did I? I just saw bionic leg in my list here and realized I never actually, you know, put the leg on them. Did I? Yeah, you know, that would help, probably, if we gave Rue their leg. I could also give them a better jaw. Ghoul starvation. Yeah, I would love to help. I would love to help. That is fair, Joe. You have a good one. I'll see you when I see you. I would love to give Gastro some meat. I really can't. Okay, what's your growth here? Okay, I want you to at least get to a passion. Gastro stood back up and immediately got slapped again. I keep forgetting that this ghoul is the great-grandfather to Blossom 2. I'm at the... It's pleasantly cool where I am. Like, cool enough that I need a sweatshirt, but not so cool that it's like, you can't, it's not like cool enough that you start having to sleep in your parka or anything. Oh, whoa, whoa, what? Why power issue? Oh, it's a solar flare. Yeah, as well as bi-gender people. Fun fact, there are multiple, historical instances of, people being considered, like, shamans because they are partially male and partially female. Where did the ship go? Did I click deconstruct? Motherfucker. I must have absentmindedly clicked deconstruct. Shit. I mean, it's not that hard to rebuild, but it wastes resources. Including plasteel, which is kinda rare. Rue was incapable of walking? Oh, right, because they were going in surgery. Right. Yeah, just a solar flare. This happens. There's nothing we can do about solar flares. Okay, they're starting to leave, thankfully. But yeah, it's like there has been a history of bigender people being considered holy as they are partially male, partially female. I know of one example in particular where it was matriarchal, and so that but men were allowed to be, some men could be shamans because they were both male and female, basically. Ghoul betrayal. God damn it. Can we unbetrayal you? I don't know. Well, he's dead. You going to bed, bored? If so, have good bed. Thank you for lurking. Unlike some people, I don't hate lurkers here. To be clear, this is just me poking fun at Heka because he, without thinking, said he hated lurkers. What he meant was that he appreciates people that, like, he appreciates people talking. Because, basically, it is hard to run a stream if it's just you talking at nobody. Okay, can I resurrect you? Use Ghoul Resurrection Serum on Gatro. Because I don't think you can reanimate hostile ghouls. But I think you can... Gatro's been brought back to life and is still hostile. Damn it! Well, Gatro is now going to be here. Which is a shame. Or can you? I don't know. Let's see. Rimworld Tame Ghoul. After Madness. Verify hangry? I like how the wiki has verify hangry. So yeah, I think, unfortunately, I don't think I can give it food. It is technically fed. But I don't think I can use it anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there is still a manhunter. You know what, though? Just so we can get out there and start doing things, I'm just going to, send the squad in. Nope, get back here. Fuck you. No, you aren't running. Die. Perish. Kill. Cool. Instantly decayed, but that's fine. Now then. Why is there a lifter all the way out here? Okay, why are you so unhappy? Revenant scene. Okay, so Revenant is where? There. Cool. Let's get the squad of people that are not about to have a mental break together to go deal with it. And die. Up. And now we chase. Imagine you're just like being chased by a serial killer and you just hear as you run for your life just just idea, horror game, but it's just my autism stimming noises instead of horror stings. That would be very silly to make. Lamp! Hi, Flynn! Welcome on in. We're bullying a revenant right now. Okay, Reggie, go do whatever you need to. We'll let people peel off as they start getting, having issues that need addressing. Oh. Still running away. Okay, they're punching it right now. Keep shooting it. Okay, I think we've hurt its legs enough that it can't move quite so fast. Yeah, we got a bunch of shots on it. Okay. Yeah, no one in my base is currently subject to a mental break risk. Oh, it's still trying to run. There we go. Let's keep Bayo or nope, not Bayo. Rue, since you're not at risk of a mental break currently. There we go. How you doing, Flynn? Heat wave's over. That's nice. Okay, why is everyone so unhappy? Great, Paul. Like, there's a whole bunch of reasons. We're gonna go have a party. And that should hopefully help. You're attending the party by just fucking off, apparently. Okay. Everyone, Area 1, Bayo, Aurora, and McCossum can be unrestricted. Revenants reformed. We need to get this shit built. Unrestricted. Wazo, go work at the mech gestator. Carrier Dryad, go do what you need. Go help move shit. Oh. That's not good. I think you also forgot a word in there. Accidentally, the whole backup computer. Fair enough. I didn't, and I'm confused why people say they like my voice. I'm not complaining about this. It's just it doesn't sound pleasant to my own ears because I grew up with it. But apparently it's pleasant, and I will take it. Okay. Now, Cat Lady, can we load you in here yet? 5 hours. Cool. I can figure it's something. It's just, if they want to share, I'm curious which thing. Or wait, do you mean, like... Well, yeah, because it could be destroyed, deleted... Oh, slaughter room. Where are you... Wait. We have animals? Oh, you're gonna go kill a dryad. That's fine, I guess. Keel is going to go kill a entity. Please kill one of the revenants. Nope, you specifically wanted to go kill Gatro. Okay. I mean, we can just resurrect Gatro. Okay, Woodmaker Dryad. Please don't kill too many. But the Dryads will regrow, even if it takes a little while. Cat Lady's genes have finished regrowing. So, why is everyone so unhappy? Why are trees ravished? Ravished? Ravaged. I don't like that the trees have been ravaged. What caused us to kill that many trees? Oh! Right! Oh, that's gonna suck. Because we have to cut down all these trees! Oh my god. There are some people that should not be doing what they do with computers. Okay, chop wood in this area. I don't love having to do that, but I have to do it. I do really want to get those anti-grains. Okay, Rue, load up this person in here. Okay, get that lifter. Okay, we need to stop this. Blossom. Oh, wait, no, right, it's here. Right, it's not, they don't stand on it. Where the fuck is all the granite? Is up here granite? Like, the floor is literally granite. Oh, good lord. Even as someone who is a bit of a data hoarder, it's like, at least keep it organized. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, once you're done, it's going to be great to have it done. But you're gonna have to get it done. Okay. I need to make sure that construction is set to a priority, just below, like, cooking. Yeah, Keel is gonna have a mental break. There's nothing we can do about it. Or not a mental break. They're gonna have a coma. Once those genes have finished regrowing, we're not harvesting them right now. Please just give me the fucking thing I need. Please! Come on! Just give me... Legendary work. Great, thanks. Just give me Psychite dependency. Unattractive. No, that is not what I need. Now you die. Maybe you will give me something better as I rip your life from your body. If not, well... I guess that's not really that much of a problem. Okay, yeah, there's granite chunks, which we are going to want. We need enough granite to build this thing, after all. What is Aurora doing? Because, like, they should be focusing on construction. Everyone that is good at construction should be focusing on construction. Combat supplier, that's not great, but we can sell some shit to them at least. Yeah, it's like... There's a lot of stuff where even if you like IT, in theory, if you like working with computers in theory, it's more of a question of, are you going to like the people you're going to have to deal with in a lot of cases? Like, there was a thing I saw about people, like, considering, like, repairing electronics as a job. And that is a perfectly valid job. It's just... be aware that half of the job is talking to people that broke these electronics. Which might not be pleasant. Even if you like it, the job itself. Welcome on in, Phaser. Do you got anything at all worthwhile? You have some medicine? You know what? Let's just get this out of here. That too. But it's also just like even figuring out what's the problem with some people can be an exercise in frustration. It's just like, it doesn't work. So, So, like, what are you expecting? It doesn't work! I don't know what you want me to tell you. It just doesn't work. So then you have to go through really tedious elements of troubleshooting on your own because they couldn't tell you, yeah, it doesn't turn on. Yee, this is tribal cataphract helmets. God damn it, cat lady. Just stop giving me the same I mean, you're dead, so you can't give me any more genes, but can we kidnap someone? Not yet. And we have plenty of steel, at least. Like, at least we don't have to worry about steel in the slightest. Yep. The budget is important. It is good to know what your budget is. Oh, okay. Transport pods, but scattered. Everyone, get back, get inside. Like, that is a good thing to know, but it's not the first thing that we need to know. Yeah, it's like, ultimately, the best computer is, what are you trying to use your computer for? Like, I, for example, did spend a bit more money on my CPU, but not because I thought I was going to get a better, just because I thought I should get the best CPU. Because I specifically benefit from the extra cores due to the fact that I am a streamer. Is going go. Okay. Aurora might get a little bit... Okay, that's not good. Fuck you, get berserked. Have fun killing your friends. The really nice thing as well about berserk is that a berserked person doesn't use their weapon. Or, they don't use a ranged weapon. So even if it's just one guy with a doomsday launcher, it can be worth berserking them, just so they don't, just so that they cannot, fire it at you. Excuse me. Trade caravans leaving. Yeah, that might... Oh, well, they're... Oh, you killed someone. Oh, nice. Free meal. Oh, I just noticed. Okay, we need to get this open now. Shit. Wait, also, why is time slow? That means that something... Oh, hello, Carrier Dryad. Carrier Dryad, try to get this open. Damn it, no, you're not. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. We do have double reinforced walls most of the place. We need to get this door open, specifically. Okay, there we go. Run! There we go. Okay. That's fair. It's like, future-proofing is often not a good idea. That is something I will say. In general, future-proofing is not a good plan. But I can also understand you just don't want to deal with the work of... I didn't set it to hold open. Fuck! Damn it, I got it done, and then I just forgot to click the hold open button. Where are they going? I don't even know what they're going to. Oh, they're just smashing random doors. Okay. Fuck you. I mean, it's like, legitimately, it can be cheaper to upgrade, like, than to future-proof. Oh god, I wish I had a Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Okay. Because if we have a mental break over here, that could be a huge problem, but I can't have them, like, go do things. That's fair, though you can resell at that point, which, to mitigate that issue. Though that is also more hassle. Reggie's having a major break risk. You guys, fight amongst yourself. Just for a little bit. Okay, and they're fleeing. But that's only group 1. There's a second group. I think? I don't know. Is that the only group? I forget how tiny drop pod raids are. True, but at that point, then the part that, you would have bought at that time will be cheaper because it's also more outdated. But, it's a whole thing. You're not saving as much money as you might think from doing that, if you're saving any at all. I guess we can try to save this guy, for his organs. And Keel's in a cube coma. That's fine, though. It's a minimal cube coma. Yeah, you are spending more money for less time the more future-proofed you aim for. Now, like, yes, there is definitely benefits to, like, buying... Yeah, no, that is fair. That is your choice, and that is a valid reason to go through that method. Let's see. Okay, so schedule, area 1, mechs, unrestricted, animals, unrestricted, and Aurora, Bayo, and Mikasum, unrestricted, so they can build this shit. Which they are getting started on, at least. And at least the nice thing is... Wait. Just a bruise. Wait a second. Does that mean you came onto the map missing a leg? Because if I caused this, it would say the origin of it, wouldn't it? Or is that only for scars? It might be that because there was no specific thing. Let's check your log. You commented about pets in the middle of a fucking violence. In the middle of killing people. Apparently. Yes, I get it. Wait, oh, right, steel sarcophagus is a thing because, let's see. Lucky perished? Oh, right, because we caused infighting. Did we take out your leg? Left arm. Right leg was wounded. Right leg, right arm, right leg. But not your left leg. Fearbot shuttle, like... Am I crazy? Or did you come onto the map missing a leg? Why the fuck would you send a man or a woman, I didn't check the gender, with a missing leg to a raid? Why? Why on earth? Okay, let's go piss off the tribals again. Oh, I guess I should also let Cranky... Or I could just let the Agrahans go do things. Because we don't want to let people keep going too far out, because if they do, then we start having the risk of, you know, just a random attack like we just had. What wound up killing you? Blood loss, and you just got beat to death by your friends. Cosm's healed. Yeah, so Keel's gonna be in a coma for 2 days. But that's fine. Oh, and let's have Cockroach go get us a new friend. Okay, that might be enough granite chunks for now. I'll let them get to the next one, and then I'm going to reinstall it for I probably will need steel before too long. Transfer pod loading complete. Good. Good. Yeah, we can't quite bombard them directly, but we can land it right next to them. Which still pisses them off a lot, but... because we actually want to piss them off while getting rid of our toxic waste at the same time. I mean, I guess? At that point, just shoot him in the head. Like, I'm just like... because, yeah, I do not see... right arm was wounded. Sternum and torso. Right leg was wounded. Okay, no, they did have a right leg when they got here. I'm not sure... when they lost it. But they did have a right leg... before... we sent them to... before we attacked them. Or I guess before they attacked us, more accurately. Okay, we're slowly building out this. The flagstone's gonna be what takes a while. Hello, Kara. Welcome on in. How you doing? God, it's 7 again. This keeps happening because this game's great. I keep playing too much of it. Oh, hello, leathery stranger. Oh my lord! It's the industrious guy, and they're tough. Holy shit! Yet we're accepting you. This might wind up hurting us, but we're 100% accepting them. Like, there are creep joiners that are gonna have a downside, but we're accepting them. Fair enough. We're going to need to convince... oh, I forgot about the fact we were kidnapping someone. That looks like it's an Oko covenant, which means not a waster, so we're just gonna rip out their organs. Conversion ritual. Fair enough. That I did not know about. I know Sabaton songs. I don't know that. Which one is it? 'Cause I know one, but if you're talking about the one I'm thinking I'm thinking of, that's actually not what the song's about. But it could be. It's very likely it's a different song. Okay, let's why is this your bed? I guess the person here died or whatever. We'll just set this to be prisoner and... you real quick, put down your gun, take off the really valuable helmet. Yep, nope, you are mixing things up. The Attack of the Dead Men was not, wounded, people being sent to fight as cannon fodder. The Attack of the Dead Men was, basically a bunch of soldiers got bombarded with gas, and, they did not have gas masks. They were, but it wasn't like they were sending out the injured people, it was, they were being attacked immediately after the gas attack, and kept fighting. Which caused horrifying sights of things like coughing up pieces of their lungs as they fired at enemies. Yeah, no, it was very much in the... it was not the choice to attack, to, send them out injured. It was, they got injured by a gas attack and kept fighting. Oh, no, I'm saying that's more what they traumatized. They just kept fighting, which is impressive. Okay, so we need to convert Elsie. Oh, why are you two... Oh, who's... Oh, that's Keel's, assault rifle right there. I mean, yeah, it's like, all just like, they kept fighting, and... I mean, it's always going to be horrifying to see someone that looks like a zombie shooting at you. Not like a zombie as in they are mentally not all there, as in like they physically look dead. That's why it got the name of Attack of the Dead Men, is it looked like they died and then just kept fighting. I'm like also doing some other things. Victor! Ah, yes, our death rest asshole. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that they actually, in spite of having just suffered a gas attack, I think they did still push off the attack, because it's just like... I think they still fought off, even after, like, because it was so demoralizing to see these people suffering from the effects of a horrible, horrible gas, something that would be a war crime nowadays. Yeah, I mean, you think you're gonna, because there was demoralization, so the higher ups were basically saying there's not gonna be a fight. This is just going to be you're just going to be sweeping in after a gas attack. Why would there be resistance? And then you saw a army of the dead deciding to shoot at you. Yeah. It was demoralizing, most certainly, is a word for it. Okay, Keel's back up. No longer in the cube coma. Yeah, so now... Oh, pollution retaliation. Oh no! Let's see. Any breach axes? No breach axes. That means they are not breachers, which means they're going to be attacking immediately. To the firing line! And the door is open. Good. Let's take Cannibal and Vera off because they are not in the best mental states. I mean, you can also use gas attacks in RimWorld. That is a thing you're allowed to perform. If you want to literally commit a war crime. Oh no, they aren't attacking immediately. In that case, Keel, or actually no, Bayo, you're at the back line right now. Go man the steel mortar. Yeah, there's a reason why the Geneva Conventions were formed, which is to slightly reduce the horrifyingness of war. Okay, everyone back inside. Okay, I guess you guys can go do other things for a moment. And Bayo will see if they can piss them off. Like, even just one good shot. I mean, we could also just try for... I mean, that is the mindset of Mr. Gatling, who you probably have heard his name, even if not in the context of his name. He literally was anti-war, in spite of inventing the, Gatling gun. Okay, oh, you just need line of sight for the aerodrone strike. Nice. But yeah, Mr. Gatling is a pacifist. Or was a pacifist, more accurately. And believed that the Gatling gun would make war so horrific that nobody would want to wage it anymore. Basically inventing the concept of mutually assured destruction millennia before the nukes. Not millennia. Centuries. I think centuries. When was the Gatling gun invented? Yeah, a lot of people who've made horrible weapons are actually anti-war. I don't know. I said millennia because my brain was empty, and then I had to be like, wait. Is it centuries before the nuke? Okay, and before the... Like, while this attack is going on, let's just go do some trading. Oh, I need to run power, actually. Been a bit since I had to run any. Okay, oh, I should also make this part of the home area so that the clean sweepers will clean it. And now... all hands on deck. Except Bayo, because Bayo was busy for a while. Yep, named after... Yep, though he wasn't a... Oh, no, yeah, because it was invented as just, like, a mining explosive. I think it was intended specifically to, build train lines, I want to say. And then it just got used for the other purposes that people discovered it was quite good at. Yeah. That's what I meant when I said train tunneling. And Tox Immune, Pain Dull. Arcade Capsule, I'll take it. Ooh, Stun is a great Psy Trainer. Oh, Bionic Spine. Just Bionic. We can make those ourselves. And we can also sell off the Flake. Because if nothing else, these guys just have a lot of silver. And we can get a whole bunch of Glitter World meds. Nice. Like, we have so much Glitter World that even for minor injuries, I can afford to use it. Since we just don't even get injured all that much. Okay, Wazo, go there. Blossom, go there. Rue, take a nudge down. Oh, right, Vera's pregnant again. Forgot about that. And they can still hold a gun. They're bad at moving, but... Oh, right, we need to inflict, collision. I've forgotten about collision. Shit. Someone, after this is over, someone remind me to set up collision. I'll show what that entails, when we get there, but I've realized I didn't do that. Which is why there's this fuckery here. Though it seems like something is inflicting collision on them. There we go. Okay. Orn was close enough just here that they inflicted collision to them. Basically, to minimize performance processing, enemies do not have collision until they get a certain distance away from, from a colonist or turret. No, don't open the door. Shit. Okay, Aurora, get down here. That was a misclick. That was a really bad misclick. Okay, you're going over here, Aurora, and... Berserk Pulse! Fuck you guys! Kill each other! Okay, Collins needs rescue. Wait, what? Oh, this guy meleeed us. Die. Well, DoorDash. Prioritize hauling giraffe, please. Just so that way these guys don't see us. Okay. Let's see. You're a baseliner. Tough, steadfast, body purist. Body purist is annoying. Steadfast body modder. You would never have a mental break, but you have no useful characteristics. You die. You would make an okay ghoul, but only an okay one. Muffalo, delicate, kind, steadfast. No. Beautiful misogynist. Oh, Rega. Undergrounder who is lazy. Okay. I'm starting to think I should put the smelter... Oh, how about wombats? Quick sleeper, body modder with creepy breathing. You'd be tempting if you had better passions. Elise, how you doing? Yeah, this is like one of the best colonists I've seen in a while. Because this is already a great creep joiner. And then also, they're tough. And they have perfect memory, so they will never decay. None of these skills will ever decay. Plus, they have 35% increased work speed. They're incredibly powerful. Mikasum, you are bleeding out. Stop looking at the sky and go get medical attention. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch, Kieran. Twilight, etc. Monument missing blueprints. Did they decide? Oh my god. Okay, everyone go. Or not everyone. Okay. Aurora, Bayo, Mikasum, Aurora, Bayo. Well, Mikasum's bleeding out. So, Bayo and Aurora, please go extinguish these fires that these assholes decided to start. Thank you very much. That's why they started, like, filtering in. They decided to punch this area. And that means I have to rebuild the sarcophagi. Okay, zone. Home area, please. People, get down here. Bayo, why are you not extinguishing fire? Okay. Ugh. Oh, right, all the ones we exploded up here. Forgot about these ones. Jealous, abrasive, slow learner, no, no, no. I can afford to be very picky. There we go. That's so much meat for us. How did you die here? What? Oh, you died. You got killed by the mortar. It's just, it took you a while to die. Okay. Yeah, please deal with these fires before we lose all this steel. Like, at least the floor, which is the main thing that we have to build, is not flammable. Because it's stone. Stone is typically not flammable. Okay. Okay, please put out this fire as well. Okay, there we go. Fire's dealt with. This asshole died over here. I'm surprised you got this far with mortar injuries. There's some wood. Alright. Wait, did you decay? Or are you just that pale? You're not rotten, so yeah, no, you did not decay, you just are that pale, in fact. Okay, you know what? I think we should have the resources for this. Biotech. Band node. This lets me have extra mechanoids. If we set down a few of these. Rare catch. Bionic hearts! You just fished that up. Oh, wait, we need to not give the child quite so many drugs. One moment. Child drugs, there we go. Okay, we're gonna set up we're gonna get a couple of constructoids because we are that desperate for construction to get done. And along with a couple more lifters to clean up after this whole shit show happens each time. Okay, get to butchering. Like, they're expensive. They cost a ton of steel, along with a bit of components, but they're really nice. And let's tune this to Wazo. So this now means that Wazo can sustain an extra, which we are going to use to make a constructoid. Who is starving? Bayo is starving, because I've set them to just cook. That is a lot of human flesh. That is like a concerning amount of human flesh. You know what? I think at this point, we can start affording to upgrade from fine meals to lavish meals. Do until you have. Honestly, let's set it to like 50. And allow... How much human meat do we have? Oh, 2,315 human meat. Good lord. Good lord. Okay. And then let's honestly just gestate 2 of those. And then after that, 2 lifters. There we go. Now, it will take a couple of days for each one of these, but we need the help. We have 21 days to build this entire thing. This also is going to require an extra recharger, I think, but we can cross that bridge when we get to it. 2 might be enough for even for the increased amount. Okay. Everyone except Aurora, McCawsome, and Bayo. We don't currently have a leader. I should set up a leader. I think Rua used to be our leader, and then they died. So, I might just set up, like, Aurora as our leader. Since they're our sidecaster, they're our noble. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just set up Aurora as our, tree keeper. Not tree keeper, Great Oak. And again, we don't want most people. We want the bare minimum required to satisfy this. Wazo, Reggie, Cranky, Cannibal, and Bayo. Wait, not Bayo. Fair enough. Keely. Yeah, that's definitely not a bad way of going about game design, in all honesty. Oh yeah, we have 2,000 steel. We do not need to worry about steel. Good lord, we have several thousand steel just sitting over there. In that case, honestly, actually, we're just gonna leave that there. Alright. And let's convert Elsie. Down to 29. And it woke them up so we can do a regular certainty conversion as well. Nice. Why are you taking this long route? I mean, this should be faster. Okay, you guess you just decided you wanted to go that way. Tune to Wazo. There we go. Now we just need one more to be tuned to Wazo, and then we'll be good. I forgot about you, Fibero. Orin, go cut off his legs. Or his thumb. I guess that works too. There we go. Okay, you tried to cut off his neck. That's not the best way of containing a prisoner. But I mean, I guess it didn't kill him, so... You cut off his thumb, stabbed him in the shoulder and torso, and then tried to cut off his neck. Really wish there was an option to set, like, because I don't want to use glitter worlds on regular, bruises. I just want to, but I do want to use it on any bleed. But I guess we don't really get bleeds, actually. You know, I'm just going to leave it on industrial tech. We'll burn through our glitter world too fast, otherwise. Gestation complete. Constructoid. Bird, get him out now. Okay. Keep working on mech gestation. Oh, Reggie, we need to get you your gun back, wherever your assault rifle has gotten to. We have so much bullshit filling up my... We have 2. Oh, right, because we got a normal one from some invader at some point. God. Yeah, I'm going to set these to hold open as well. Yeah, we do have a comedically large quantity of human leather cowboy hats. Like, I would agree that this is a comedically large quantity. Porcupine self-tamed. Link settings. It was even the one in our walls. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, but now we have a Constructoid who will hopefully be able to work through the night to build this shit. And then we're also going to we're also building a second Constructoid. Hi again, Goblin. Welcome on in. Okay, and I'm just going to set this up as like a walkway. Okay, there we go. Elsie has been converted. Let us release Elsie. Not Cannibal Dog. It should be that if we release her, she just joins us because she was a colonist. Yep, there we go. Now, we now have them as a colonist, and I am happy to name them at this point. They may have a negative effect that will make us regret this. Hard to say. Manage reward requests. You're fine! You're not obligated to be here. Let's see. Cranky's already here. Dogtoy's already here. McCossum's already here. Silvery Moon. Like that. There we go. We're gonna get you an assault rifle, give you a bed, which is this one right here. And they can do anything, though we are not going to allow them to cook currently. They also can't, we're also not allowing them to doctor or to warden, because all of those would bear the risk of them spreading if the whatchamacallit. Those would all bear the risk of them spreading a metal horror if they happen to be bearing one, which they could. No, you're not obligated. You've been here once. You are not obligated to be here because you were here once before in the past. Okay, high life 6. You've been stuck indoors. Then go outside, dummy. Royal Tribute Collector. I mean, we got, like, gold, I guess we could give you? Okay, go destroy a whole bunch of things. Okay. We need to get through all of this shit. This will also give us some steel closer. With all of the, like, sniper rifles. Assault rifle masterwork. This weapon is engraved with a portrayal of Blossom, closing her eyes and radiating serenity. She is surrounded by dozens of minks. This representation tells the story of Blossom meditating. Fair enough. Apparently, there's just an art piece of Blossom meditating surrounded by minks. I mean, in terms of art pieces, that's one of the better ones. Okay, go get this mech birthed. There we go. We now have 2 constructoids to build this shit. We have no granite. Great. Reggie. Not assigned to crafting. We need to fix that. Why are you not assigned to tailoring or crafting? Okay, but you're not happy because, like, you were imprisoned and we've ravaged the trees lately, but... it'll be fine. Probably. Hopefully. Okay. Are you a baseliner? You are a baseliner. Cool. Okay, can we scan Vera yet safely? Nope, 4 days. I think we still need the Great Crafting Gene. Fair enough. I mean, that's part of why I do try to explain what I'm yapping about, to some degree. It's just like, even if you don't know the game, it gives you at least a vague idea. Like, I'm right there, I was just checking what their species was, because we need specific species. We need a specific species because they have a gene that we can steal for evil purposes. And by evil, I mean really overpowered colonist purposes. Okay. Basically, we're gonna make all of our people addicted to drugs so we can afford much better stuff. Okay. Let's bring our comedically giant pile of cowboy hats, some organs. Do we have some flake lying around? We have some yayo, apparently. Bunch of flake. I mean, we may as well bring the yayo, or the wake. Hey, now let's hold on to that. Zabir. Yee. Not really Prison Architect, even if it looks very similar, Oxygen Not Included is somewhat similar. It's what's called a, colony sim. But I think that term of colony sim actually comes from RimWorld, I would imagine. Since the base thing for this is colonists. Though it could also be Dwarf Fortress. Because Dwarf Fortress is a colony. Dwarf Fortress is the other big one in this genre. Okay, let's just load up all these weapons just to get rid of them, honestly. More so than anything, I just want them out of here. And loading them up is a bit faster and can be done by more people than smelting them. Okay, you are unhappy. You'll be a lot happier once you actually wake up, though. So. Yes, the pond of stinking corpses. No. No, unless you were offering a resurrector serum, absolutely not. Okay, wait. I know it's randomly generated, but Knight Plam Bobus of the Exodus Empire is requesting that you build a monument to commemorate her own clothing choices. You want me to build a 27 by 28 monument to your own clothing choices? Why? Why in the fuck? I guess! Cultists hate chancers. Yeah. Well, time to go commit murder. Which, yeah, they're just going to all load in, walk a certain distance, and then just stop. This attack is a type of siege, essentially. Where... Can I berserk them? Oh, wait, no, are they immune? I don't know. Oh, right, because distance. Distance is a thing to remember. Okay, let's war call that Muffalo. But basically, these guys are just chanting, and they will slowly make everyone's mood worse and worse. Until, either you go mad, or you come out and kill them. Then they will attack, and these guys are unique in that they will never stop their attack. Most will retreat, but cultists have the unique trait where they will never stop, they will never give up on their attack. Okay, they're attacking. Run away! Shit, there's some there. Do I have... You know what? Aurora, just to give us some support. I still don't know why Aurora's moving relatively slow. Immediate military aid. And everyone, all of the mechs need to come inside. Unfortunately, we might be losing our Constructoids. In this. Yep, Death Constructoid 2. Run away! Whoa. Wait, why are you running? Why are you up there? I didn't set everyone back to inside. Thankfully, they dropped in on top of Silvery. So that's good, at least. Okay, we need to close these doors so that they can't see Silvery. Okay, Aurora, where are you? Whoa, how are you here? Jesus. Okay, good. Door closed. We got it in time. Hey, please shoot these guys in the head. I don't know how this guy got here, but... just shoot him in the fucking head. Thank you. See, Kate, you do not have a death refusal. Good. I did forget to actually set up the collision. Orn? Kindly come down here and see if we can get close enough. Because unfortunately, though, now this door is gone. If we run the risk of an explosion happening. Okay, those guys are acting as a good distraction. Okay, you're gonna repair. Not the best at it, but... Outlanders are fleeing. No! Clean sweeper! Motherfucker! Aurora, are you here? Where are you? Where are you, Aurora? Aurora. You, go. You need to Berserk Pulse down here, or we're gonna have a problem. Wait, ineffective? Oh, there's some Hussar. Fucking clean sweeper! Cannot walk. Great. Okay, Berserk Pulse. Fuck you guys. Kill each other. Okay. Carry Clean Sweeper. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Motherfucker. You know, just make a dumping stockpile right here. Aurora, grab this corpse, get it out of the doorway. Orn, bring that little guy in. Do not allow anyone to use this door. Dear God, okay. Oh, and now we're having problems up here. Great. Okay. Aurora, go up here. Orn, kill this man. Good Lord. Yeah, Silver, you can do whatever you want, just you aren't allowed to leave. Go kill that man in the meantime. Maybe that'll make you feel better. Okay. Combat command. Aurora, get into the center of the formation. Do you have death refusal? You do not. Cool. We're just gonna kill you then. Oh, okay. Orn, are you any good at construction? No. Cranky? No. We're going to need to pull someone off who is good at construction. Bayo. We cannot let this wall break. And McCawsome, you need to go repair this wall. We need to make sure you go the right way, though. A couple of them are getting through. How the fuck did this man with cataracts and a bad back manage to get this deep in? What the fuck? How in the fuck did that happen? Clean Sweeper's dead. Great. Keep those walls up, please. fuck? Why do you have, like, a star on your head? What? That's just your hairstyle. Why is that? Who the fuck thought that was an acceptable hairstyle? Yeah, these clusters we're getting here is because we weren't able to get, whatchamacallit. We weren't able to get collision on them early enough. Okay, I can do another Berserk Pulse as well. Might be worth it, but... Okay. I mean, for now, I think we're fine. How you doing? Okay, mostly just bruises. Oh, you have a death refusal. We want to try to capture this guy. Before he dies. Go capture a boil. There we go. Just keep the fucking hail of gunfire going. Let's see, Crab, do you have a death refusal? You do. Let's capture you before you die, then. Basically, a death refusal means they come back to life after they are killed. They refuse death. But if you capture them, they're still a prisoner, even if they come back to life. And walls down. Shit. Now they get it for the future, we're just going to put down a second backup wall. Okay. Oh, well, great. McCausum's down. Okay. Should be good, I think. Yeah, these guys will probably die up here, and that's fine if they do. Let's see, do you have death refusal? Nope. Then you die. We're not going to bother capturing people right now that are not in, that are not going to come back when we kill them. Damn it, Reggie's down. Wait, oh, Reggie passed out. Not from, like, damage or anything, just from being too eepy. Okay, do I need it? I don't think I need it. Wait, is that, that hit Bayo. Shit. How long does that last? I don't think it's permanent. Because I really don't want to have to do anything to Bayo. Oh, it's over. Okay, cool. Your Berserk Rage is just like, I'm gonna go get food. Okay, 4 hours, no death refusal. In fact, you already used your death refusal. No death refusal. Okay. Death refusal? No death refusal. Death refusal. Yes, you have a death refusal. Go capture this asshole. Also, could someone please go rescue Reggie? Oh, oi! Oh, death in 4 hours. Okay, Cannibal, you need to go tend McCausum now. Asshole. Okay, you go capture Doabushia. Okay, anyone else I've missed? I don't think so. Oh my god, these assholes started a fire. Again! Assholes! Okay, you can now come out, do whatever you would like. Okay. It definitely is not a quick game, necessarily. Also, why am I hearing more gunfire? Oh, you got back up. It is definitely a game that takes some time to learn. But it can be a little less overwhelming because this is like a fully established colony. Starting out, you have 3 guys, and that's it. Okay, you go rescue McAwesome. You're not getting anything like this size of raid or any of this. Crab has died of blood loss. That's fine. They will fix themselves up. This is also with every DLC. Okay, you've decided to liberate an entity. I would rather you not, but fine. Okay. Come on, just die already. There we go. Okay. You're getting some sleep, but you're really unhappy because you couldn't do any of your things while you were in prison. Or not in prison, like up at the top left. Okay. LBO is in a medical emergency, but they're tended, so we're fine. Oh, and you just passed out. I should get this out of this mess. Allow all of these corpses. Mechs can go anywhere. People can go anywhere for the time being, because we still need to clean up all this shit. Wazo, I need you to get, to load up mech stuff. Carrie, who are you? Town Guard of Verita Run. Oh, that's when he called in support. And McAwesome has an infection. Okay, that's fine. Okay, go preach health to McAwesome, because I'm reasonably sure they were the most injured. Yeah, by far. So let's deal with that. Okay. How you doing? You're fine. You get to butchering. I mean, do I even care if we get all of this meat and leather? Not really. Okay. Okay. We have so many corpses. Dear God. Where is... Okay, here's the hats. Okay, no new hats. And then go repair. Why do people keep, like, passing out when they go over here? What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Why is this corner just making people pass out? What the fuck? Why does that keep happening? Albiol has gotten an infection. That's fine. I don't care, in all honesty. Starvation. Why are you all starving? I mean, we have food. There's no real reason they should be starving. Okay, wait, Moon is in a... Oh, blood loss extreme. Apparently they were bleeding and I didn't notice. Hey, could someone feed them, please? Okay, what are the lifters doing? Things. Oh god, they're loading up this with all the garbage. Right. But yeah, there's definitely a lot to it, but a lot of it you can slowly get a grip on, rather than having to do all at once. Okay, and before I fucking forget... we are going to set up the collision majig. The collision majig inflicts collision on anyone coming near. Now, this may just look like a turret wrapped in 4 walls, because that's exactly what it is. Because going near a unpowered turret, or going near an unpowered turret with a door on it, like next to a door, that triggers them to be in combat, quote-unquote. That actually might be a little too far from the door. And that will, that means they gain collision. It's funky bits of RimWorld that you pick up with time. Wait, shit. I can't... Fabrication bench is how I make components. I can't get components. I can't make components because it's broken down. But I need components to make it work again. We need to go trade ASAP. Okay. Oh my god, Bayo, why are you in an extreme break risk? Because you're malnourished. Just go eat then. This is an easily solvable problem. Eat. Eat, you dumb bitch! Okay, and... Okay, we're recovering. Okay, also, Wazzo, please prioritize stone blocks. Welcome back to the land of living, Lifter. Okay, get to work, Wazzo. Okay. Let's bring back this Constructoid, because we do need to get it fixed. Great. Legendary cowboy hat. Everyone will hear about this legendary hat we made of these people. Yeah, no, it's hard because it also just depends a lot on, like, what kind of games have you played? Like, if you've done Oxygen Not Included, if you played that before, I mean, you'll probably be fine. You'll probably get a grip on it pretty quick. As opposed to if it's, like, your first time playing this kind of thing. Where it might take a while. Okay, let's just rip out your organs. We don't actually care about you. You are a kind masochist who's tough, but you don't have good passions. Unfortunately, you do not have good passions. See you. Jogger, pretty, nothing good enough. Kidney. Lung, did we shoot out your lung, or... No, so you'll be fine. Heart. Surgery failed. God. Try again. Let's try their other kidney. Okay, Blossom's getting over their mental break risk. Psychite withdrawal, then go have some Psychite. Again, this is like a perfectly solvable issue. failed on you. Could you stop failing? Please. Kidney, lung. My God. Try again. Wait, remove. Oh, it's not because you have asthma. Or, oh no, you have a gunshot. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just settle for ripping out your heart. Like, I mean, honestly, a lot of this is just to kill them while getting some value from their corpse and getting some experience. I forgot we captured you, actually. Yeah, I kind of want him to die, so... I mean... Oh my God. You stabbed his heart. Could you stop stabbing random body parts? Please. It is. I do want, Dwarf Fortress is on my list of games to play, and I do love hearing about, oh, Transport Pod. BB from Verwitterrunt. I mean, sure. Reggie, go, not capture, rescue. Reggie, because they're our fastest sprinter, because we've given them 2 Archotech legs. Okay. 3 hours to resurrect Clean Sweeper. God. Okay, if Randy could chill, that would be appreciated. Okay, you go get in the shuttle. We need to go trade. Trade with Fentus. Okay. Flake. Oh God. This is now worth $10 per flake. Good lord. Arcade Capsule is really good for us. Get rid of all this garbage. Just get it out of here. What do you got that's useful, if anything? Immune, psychically dull, heavy jaw, kind, sleepy, all that's bad. We do need some uranium, and we haven't actually scanned any. We also need components. That's the other big thing. Okay. Do I want a... Not really. I don't really need the Insanity Lance, so... Yeah, you guys can have the extra. That's fine. Oh, wait, Vera's in labor. Shit, didn't even realize that was happening. Did not even realize that was happening. Dear God. Go trade with Mercy's Cave, and then we will buy chem fuel from them. Hopefully. Hopefully they have chem fuel for sale. They do. Good. That would have been really problematic. Neuroquake, very good. Okay. Okay. All of this shit. Sell it. 9,000. That's a concerning quantity of money. Am I selling something I don't want to be selling, or is that literally... Nope, that's literally just these human leather cowboy hats. Dear God. Let's see. Very attractive, UV vulnerable, and size sensitive. Low sleep. Very attractive, sleepy. All of that's pretty garbage. I'm just gonna buy some uranium. Some tasty uranium to bring home as a snack. Oh, apparently they died on the way. Okay, cool. Disease infection. Crab. Cool. Could you just kill them? I don't care if they have an infection. Just rip out their heart. Ah, right. Vera just gave birth. Hello, Grasshopper. Name baby. Baroga Akin. With a nickname of Toxo for the time being. Throw that child into the growth vats. Wait, nope. Wait, where is Toxo? Oh, currently being... That's why we don't see them. Okay. Don't worry about it. The answer to that is don't worry about it. Refuel from cargo, all of that. Is there anywhere I'd like to stop on the way back? No, because I can also just go all the way there, so. Okay. Progress. No, that's cockroach. We don't want currently to work on to give cockroach. Oh, God. And this is all rotting. Dear God. Throw him in the lake. We are going to need to expand the lake. We are going to need to expand the lake a little bit. Oh, and apparently Keel is picking out on food. That's fine. I don't care about that. Okay. Okay, Cranky, throw the child on the ground. There we go. Poxo can now be set up to be thrown into here. Prioritize filling, then growing. But yeah, very much like this game can definitely be overwhelming. Okay. I should just click the unload all button. Also, Cannibal, go call the Exo Consortium. Because we are still technically allies, we can request an orbital trader. Exotic goods. Now they don't like us. We have abused their goodwill, so now we are only neutral. But, they're still going to send the ship. And then we are going to do a lot of business with them. Exotic goods trader. Call bloody shipping. And lung rot. God damn it. They were running through it a little too much. Kidney. Okay. Elaborate on crunchy in this context. I mean, I could take mild cell instability. You're selling 2 Archite metabolism. One's cold tolerant, one gives fur, skin, and red eyes. It's tempting because we already do have one, but those might be better. Okay, we need to get all, because we have a lot of money. God. Okay. Yeah, this is the only problem with, rotting corpses. Okay, Vera's capable of walking. Go cut out Crab's heart, please. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. Not right now. Okay, Crab's gone. Thank you. Now go trade with the bloody. Ah, fair enough. What do you... Oh, did you mean by their game is really crunchy? Did you mean my stream was really crunchy? As in, like, the settings were low. Because I was confused as to what that sentence meant, exactly. Bionic Eye, Architect Eye, very good. We're gonna sell them. Like, you don't actually have to sell them anything. Yeah, no, fuck it. For right now... actually, let me get... Do I care about any of this? Healing factors could be it. To just have... Do I have any flake? No. I don't think they're willing to buy our stuff, so... Fair enough. That's what you mean by crunchy. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Nowhere near enough to get them back into liking us, but... Okay, Keel is done pigging out on food. Masterworks. Hey, you just get some butchering done. Oh, Vera's genes have finished regrowing. Vera, get into the fucking machine. Please just give me Psychite dependent. Please. That is all I want. Let's also start building the ship. Okay, Mikasa, why are you so slow? You got a scar? Okay, well, let's go fix that. Chronophagy. Mikasa. Ignore all the pops-up. It's just human leather cowboy hats. And steel... Where's Victor? What? What the heck? Oh, he's not. We haven't captured him. Go capture Victor. Like, we have not technically recaptured him since he came out of that. Okay. Chronophagy, Victor, Mikasa. Have fun. Okay. Constructoid, number 2. I don't know which... Do we have our other Constructoid back yet? No. How much time do we have left on this, on this craft? On this building? I want to try to beat the game, honestly. I think I can do it today. Okay. Let's start with the computer core. Oh god, they're just running up here. Oh god, they're still gathering all these rotten corpses. No. Is there anywhere else we have, like, big conglomerations of rotten corpses? I'm guessing you're just sad because of rot stink exposure. Yep. Why did you just... Oh, because you're dropping it off. God damn. Okay. Hauling alpaca dead. No, don't do that. Let's not bother. Psychic drone high. Great. Oh. Oh, apparently there is a limit. We have liquefied Victor's brain. So, at the end of his life, he has no brain, no lungs, no liver, no heart, no kidneys. Fair enough, Twilight. Dear God. Okay, Bayo, go, like, eat. That is all the humans work through. Entity Slayer, sure. Honestly, okay, we need to do a quick pulse, I think. Which would be here. What's the lowest duration I can get on this? 1.5, that might be a little too low. 2.6, I think that's fine. We want specifically a kind of shit ritual because we do not want this to be maintained. Oh, Revenant's killed, oh no. Mikasa, go capture the spine. Damn it. No, none of those are important. None of those are important genes. Stop giving us total antitoxic lungs. Motherfucker. Yeah, we're using a shitty ritual because we just want a short duration. Oh no, Revenant's killed. Oh no. Okay, let's get them recontained real quick. There we go. That's all that mental break did. Oh my god, yeah, this is bad. Still need to get you a Gwarlin connection. I've completely forgotten the Gwarlin connections. Actually, no, cancel that plant. Let's put a couple up here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about the connection strength. This is just so that they technically have a connection. Because Vera's getting pissy about it. Okay. Yeah, that will help. Well, Zoe is having a time, though. Do we have any flake? I don't think we do, unless we just crafted some. Nope. Okay. So, no drugs for you. But the psychics, basically, we're doing a pleasure pulse to, negate the effects of the psychic drone to some degree. Doesn't fully do it, but it hopefully will avoid the extreme mental breaks at the very least. Though it does slow down. Wait, we were just hitting a lifter? That's weird, because we do have a constructoid. We should have a second constructoid somewhere that needs to be... Oh, why is this forbidden? Tribal raids. Don't worry about it. This is normal. Okay, there's the computer core. Reactor. Couple of structural beams for our crypto sleep caskets. Maybe we only need one of it. I'm not sure. Sensor cluster at the top. Okay. Rue is deciding to slay some entities. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? They're only killing things we don't care about. Oh, nope, nope. Lifter. Bad lifter. God, we need this, this drone to end, or we're gonna have problems. Executed a Gore Hulk, that's fine. I don't care that much. That's just a tiny bit of bioferrite, which we don't need to worry about. Okay, Rue's is done with it. Cool, cool, cool. Cranky is not happy. Don't care. We are not going out for treasure, unless that treasure is a fucking resurrector serum. It is not. God, and we have to cut down trees to make space. God damn it. Like, this is going to look jank as hell because these parts are not a uniform size. But I don't care. I want something functional. You are 86 years old, dear God. You're an industrious quick sleeper. If this was early on in the run, I would put in the time to reduce your age so you're not completely stupid, but... Okay, Wuzzo, please cut the fucking blocks instead. Okay, the psychic drone's over. We're good. There we go. Lifter. We're out of steel? Or that you just can't... Oh yeah, we are out of steel. Okay then. Ah, yep, Silvery has lung rot. Okay. Ads starting soon. I want to see... I want to try to beat the game tonight, but it's 8. I didn't notice the time. Okay, turrets are up, though we actually do want this to be powered off. Okay, a single hair. Oh no! Orn, kill it. Okay, how long do we have? There's been so much shit happening. We have 12 days. Wait, did that hair just ignore Orn? Yes, it did. The hair is just like, I may be crazy and desire to kill humans, but not that human. McCallsum, why do you not have a weapon? Presumably you dropped it somewhere. Okay, we have a few people who are missing their weapons currently. Equip. 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 There we go. Just ripped off its neck. Dear God. Let's keep tunneling down through here. Okay, we have enough cowboy hats. Stop making the cowboy hats for the time being. Please. Please just hold off on making cowboy hats for a little while. We have enough cowboy hats. Go Culver, Witterunt. Request a trade, bulk goods, bring us some steel, please. You know what? Let's start making gene packs. Howdy, 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 howdy. Though, okay. The only thing is, I really wish I could have gotten, whatever, you know what, I think we can work with it. So, never sleep, super clotting, perfect immunity, archetype metabolism. Awful animals, poor artistic. We don't care about either of those. Robust. I don't think quick study matters. Mild UV sensitivity. Okay, do I just go with that? So perfect immunity, archetype metabolism, then super clotting, never sleep, robust, and then just mild penalties that don't really matter. And that, yeah, okay, you know what? I'm going to probably go with this. Let me like take a quick gander, but like, realistically, what I need is just them to be good shots that don't die. That's all I need them to do. So, this, I think, this is what I could also make them unattractive. Do I care if they're unattractive? Not really. Yeah, let's do unattractive and then slap on fast runner. And awful social. Because we don't need them to be good at social. At this point, we are just trying to get ready to leave the planet. So, this is going to take a long time, but this is... What do we name our xenotype? Our horrific abominations... What do we call them? What do I call them? You know what? Hell? I was thinking more like war crimer. There we go. I have made them war crimers. I think that's the most fitting. God, you do not recognize the bodies in the water. Wait, is the lake frozen? Not yet. Okay, let's try to get this built, because having a couple of anti-grains at the end of the game would be really nice. Anti-grains. Alright, Constructoid is getting the sensor cluster, and more is getting built. That is from SCP. I don't remember the number, but it is an SCP, which you really do not want to recognize the bodies in the water. It's not exactly specified what, but you do not want to recognize the bodies in the water. There are so many good SCPs. There's also a lot of bad SCPs. SCPs is a great example of 90% of everything is crap. Which, now that I think about it, that might not be a common saying. That might be exclusive to some circles I'm a part of. That's mostly a sci-fi saying. Which is basically that, because an SCP author got accused that 90% of sci-fi is crap in the early days of sci-fi. Like, that's what someone said to him, and he said in response, 90% of everything is crap. Because, yeah! Everything is crap. It's just, like, everything has garbage. It's just a lot of it you're used to the garbage. Yep, that too. Though a lot of things do follow the 80-20 rule, where 80% is done by 20%, for whatever reason. 80% in a lot of cases, 80% of results are caused by 20% of causes, for whatever reason. Okay, go get that Constructoid out of there. We are finally done with the gestating. Okay. And now we just need granite. We need a stupid amount of granite and a little bit of steel. Cyberpunk? If you're saying 80% of Cyberpunk is crap, yeah, 80% or 90% of everything is crap. Like, I will be shocked if you find something that breaks from that rule. That everything is crap. Like, everything is largely made up of crap, and then you get some good outliers. Because, just, it's hard to make something good. It takes time and effort. Where you are going to make 4 bad things for every 1 good thing. Fair enough. I'm assuming there's like a layer of permafrost at the bottom or something? That's just holding down a bunch of corpses? Okay, I think at this point, I don't think I need most of this research. Inspired surgery, don't care. It's better for me to get to scan for things like plasteel rather than trying to research shit I don't need. Like, I could learn how to make medicine, or I can just use the 75 medicine I already have. Okay, why do we have that much of a grid detriment? That doesn't seem right. Are we literally just using that much power? Dear God. I think we are. Though the batteries are somewhat making up for it. We might, during the launch, need to power off some of our sun lamps. Okay. We're slowly getting through it. We just need to get enough granite. Okay, let's get back to harvesting granite, because we are actually running out of granite. Which is wonderful. Okay, we have 108 currently. We have 129, which is going to require like 400. Oh, I forgot about the prisoners. Cranky, go crush their skull. And stop giving me quests to construct things. Oh, okay, there we go. Capture. Let's just rip out your heart. Thank you. At this point, I just want to get rid of these fuckers. I just don't want to have to worry about actually tending to them, about keeping them alive, feeding them. I just want them gone. Kosul kinship. Are those the Neanderthals? There we go. Much better. They are the Neanderthals. You know what? We'll let this one go. We'll let this one go. Okay. Marble tile. Just throw it somewhere. If like, somewhere that we could use, that could use a little bit of prettying up. Okay, we're making some more drugs. We're working through this. And then once this is done, we're gonna work on our ship and try to get the fuck out of here. We're just going to need a lot of steel. Like a lot of steel. Okay, I really should wrap up. There's the bulk goods trader. I really should wrap up rather than like try, because like it's already 8. Dear God, I should. Like, I have been going late a fuck enough. And I've... Oh, interesting. Huh. So it's kind of like yeast. Or it might literally be yeast. I don't know. Okie dokie. I think... Oh, right. Go do the trade. We're gonna go trade with Leinster, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up, because I will keep going. This game is like that. I will just mindlessly keep working on shit and try to go for the end. But we have a lot of time to go ahead of us. That's not as much steel as I was hoping for. That was nowhere near as much steel as I was hoping for, but I mean, we can sell you some cowboy hats, I guess. You don't have any gold. Do you have... You wouldn't have gene packs. You don't have dye. God, these are not useful things that you have. I guess components? Components are always good. And then we can just sell you not all of that, apparently. Okay, good enough. Unusable okay, I guess, like, a kid was on the throne or something like that. Yeah, let's get this. And then I'm going to add on the... So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I might need an extra structural beam. Not sure on that. Dear God. Oh yeah, no, we're absolutely, because you also can't double pack them. Because you have to be, the space above them is where you have to stand to get in. Good lord, okay. Well, it's fine. Biostarvation. Please do not starve the children. Oh, we are out of power. My god, we are having power issues. With 6 geothermals. What in the fuck, man? What in the fuck? Oh, do all of these? Oh, all of these do require a little bit of power. Ah, yeah, that would definitely make things worse. These require a good bit. Okay. What is the best option? I think bioferrite generators. We're gonna have to kind of tuck them away so they don't, because the generators are like constantly screaming, so it makes everyone nearby unhappy. But yeah, we're just going to plug in. Like, this is 4,000 on its own, so... Oh! Yeah, that'd do it! Apparently this is a... Like, this connects... So, no, we don't actually need this. We might in the future, but... Oh my god. This one just got disconnected because apparently the ship engine is a powered part. Okay. Ay. Go see if Verwitterrunt will send us another person. Nope. Oh, you just won't do social. Bird just refuses to socialize. Okay, 2 days, or 1 day, 1.1 days, whatever. Okay. It does, that's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna say, we're stable. He was like, at that point, it was just like, wait, because I don't want to leave it when there's like stuff that that is going wrong, such as not having power in most of my base. So I'm just going to get that done. And then, okay, so now we have plenty of power. Save and quit to menu. Okay, let's go figure out who we're going to be raiding. I think I know who we're going to be raiding out to. I think we're going to raid a fellow Moff. Mr. Lampy. But yes, if you've enjoyed my very long string of bullshit today, you can keep up with me by following me here, following my blue sky, or popping into the Discord. We're gonna be back on Thursday for... What do I have on the schedule? Oh, Control Alt Ego. The game Mikasim has been, wanting me to play for a while. And it looks cool, looks interesting, looks neato. And then on Friday is going to be the 24-hour stream. I'm getting some shit set up for that, and it's going to be a time. There's gonna be a lot of stuff going on with that. I'm talking like this. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding on out to Lampy Moff, who is a good dork. They're currently doing some art, though it kind of just looks like they're playing, marbles on stream. I don't know exactly what's going on over there. Something's going on over there. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all on Thursday, and especially Friday. The tiredness just really hit me. I think it's a good idea for me to wrap up here. And yeah, I'll see